Huh?
No.
And that, ladies and gentlemen, is my son telling me the truth. The list on my website tells you everything that I've played before, updated as of like a week ago. Hi. Yeah, thank you.
You're welcome.
But it's not just this. It's not just the microphone.
He put me to sleep with his voice, mostly because we were already sleepy then. But his voice, yes, very soothing.
All I have to do.
He doesn't like it when I fall asleep on him when he was talking.
All I have to do is talk about something I care about that she doesn't care about, and she falls asleep, which is pretty much everything because we have very different interests.
And this is actually not
The opposites attract thing.
very.
About the time my wife gets sick of the whole situation, she just sends him down here, and that's like a subtle clue that I should be done, even though it's not time to be done yet. But I guess that's a thing. So
Let's try and kill your wife, by the way.
sorry, what?
Let's go try and kill your wife.
Why am I doing this?
Because you need a better wife with more stewardship to help you.
Unbelievable! What? This outrage, I say, outrage! This woman, we have a good relationship now. If there's gotta be a better way here.
I'm turning to another place. Just keep moving, don't really stay still. If you like this video, subscribe.
Say bye-bye, everyone.
Bye-bye, everyone.
Oh, that's the wrong freaking thing. Oh shit. I just threw a sticky bomb at that guy. Oh my god, it blew up on me? Are you kidding me? There again! He did it again! No, get out, get out, get out, get out, get out. Tag up, tag up. Oh no! No! Get back in! No! Get back in! 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 Oh, freak! Go! 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 Hurry up! Go! Where is that grenade going? Run! Run, chicken! I tried to tell you to run. Just remember, I tried to tell you to frickin' run. God damn it! Really? Oh my god! You just threw a grenade on 3 teammates to kill 1 turkey. Escape the building when it's on fire. Oh wait, I'll use the elevator that I really shouldn't be using. Exactly. Where is the emergency stairs? Somebody, we should... Yeah, uh-huh.
Charlie looks angry.
Yes, get on your... Yes, right here. Yes. Just get on your... Right there. Yes, just get on your... Yep, there we go. Okay.
All right, Mupper, what did you have on you, bud?
I'm gonna loot the bodies while the spirits of those bodies will look on. I'm being looted right now before my eyes. Don't move, Sabine. Don't move. Oh shit! What?
Oh my god, what did you do?
Wait, all I wanted to do was move the box! All I wanted to do was move the box!
They did say it was a minefield. There might have been a mine underneath it. You killed it. You did it. You killed everyone.
He did it again! I think it's all right. I think it's gonna be okay.
That UFO contact has us locked in. We have to take evasive maneuvers.
Okay, that thing I said about being okay, you know, it's kind of a subjective term, right? It's up for interpretation. I know, it's just kind of like my opinion, man. Empty thy bank account, and you shall be rewarded with extra pixels. We're running with the shadows all the night. So baby, take my hand, it'll be alright. Surrender all your dreams to me tonight. They'll come true in the end. I think we're gonna use command on Alvin. So far away. That's not a good sign. This is not a good sign. This is a very bad sign. Just appeared out of nowhere. Pardon me, sir. Do you have any sugar? Yes. Hi. Do you have any sugar? No? You don't have to get all ate up about it. Jeez. We can make it really dark, too. It's like, do you want to be a leopard? Are you saying right now, are you trying to tell me right now, you're going to look me in the eye, all right, and you're going to tell me that this is cheap, huh? Look at her. Look at her. Hold on. Right here. Look at her. Not cheap. All right. She's extremely expensive. Oh, I'm a simp. Oh, that takes care of it. Okay. Yeah, I'm not caught up with your young kid lingo. Okay. A simp. Is that like some kind of fish? Now it's just whether or not it stays working. No way! One of the engines failed! Come on! 98%, guys! Don't suppose I can... Oh! Start the scheme! Start the scheme! Start the scheme! Yes! Whatever they are. You slip and fall and break your ankle is probably what it's going to tell me. Oh my god! It's like a premonition just smacks you in the face. And then obviously starting an OnlyFans is out of the question. That network can't handle me. I mean, I don't even shave my face. You know, I still got neck beard. OnlyFans can't handle neck beard. They're not ready for neck beard.
Does anyone need a flashlight? Over.
I don't have a flashlight.
I've got
I have
one.
A ladder though.
I've got one. That ladder is so...
Take the flashlight.
Oh my god! Oh, what the hell? I can't believe this shit!
With the ladder.
Oh my god.
What the fuck?
Hi everyone! Hope you're doing well. Thank you for being here. Thank you for watching. We have a mission. We must clip. Oh my goodness. Weekly clips on YouTube. I've been just like, I was gonna start earlier. I was gonna talk to you guys like 3 minutes ago, and then just massive cough fit. Just. It doesn't stop, man. It just keeps going. I never said that. I was hoping, really hoping that it would be a day. Just give me one day, you know. I just took a bunch of medicine, so. I just said I want to treat her like an adult, okay? I think I need to have that be an alert. I just want to have. God damn. I think just give me like a half an hour, and it'll go away forever. And it just, well, not forever, but it'll go away. I think anyway. Can we just do this right now? Hey, how you doing, everybody? Welcome in. Happy to have you with me here. Real quick, just let me get, I just want to get the game sound on too. Like always, YouTube, you guys have timestamps, right? Let me just go pop one in here on the stream. There we go. You guys have timestamps and stuff, so you can see when we actually start and everything. I'm just gonna hang out just for a little bit and talk with people. Hey, Trog, sorry, Trogdor. Good morning. How are you? Yes, cough's not letting up. It's actually changed a little bit. I'm not sure if this is a good thing or not, though. So for like the last 6 weeks, the cough it's been very productive, right? Like, you know, phlegm, mucus, whatever you want to call it. It's been pretty productive. And then as of early yesterday morning, anyway, it's not productive anymore. It's just kind of very, very dry, very weak too. Like it doesn't feel like I got a whole lot of air coming out, right? So I don't know what that is. Is it a good thing? Is the cough weaker or am I weaker? Right? I don't know. Hi Joe, how are you? Wild Charlie appears. We are in for a long day today. We're gonna have a long day today. It's I mean, I'm starting at 9 o'clock in the morning right now. I'm not planning to stop till maybe 4. So this is gonna be like a 7-hour broadcast. You know, maybe a little bit longer even. I don't know. It depends on how long it takes to do the things I want to do today. This still has a little bit of stuff on my lens. Oh boy. Damn it. I need it to go away. Every time I've streamed so far with you guys, normally I've got a bunch of meds in me to suppress it. Just totally suppress it, hopefully. And then I wait about a half hour and then I start streaming. Today though, I haven't had a chance to wait that half hour, so we'll be good. We'll be good in about a half an hour. I won't be doing it anymore, but this is what I got to deal with. This is me every day without meds. That's exactly what it's like without meds every day. It's all the time. It's just, it doesn't seem like it's bad when we're streaming. You know, and people, you know, they'll go, it doesn't seem like he's too bad. No, I've got just jacked up on meds, multiple remedies that suppress cough at the same time. But it's just too early in the morning. I haven't had a chance to take them all yet. I feel like my cough's less productive as they wind down, so hopefully it's a good sign. Hopefully it's a good sign. Yeah, that's where I'm at with it right now. Hopefully it's a good sign. That's how I feel about it too, man. I got a grit hat. Grit. Oh man. My Lions, man. My Lions. Jesus. You know, for pretty much as long as I can remember, you know, my household, my family, extended family, have all been just Lions fans. You know, we're been big fans of our Lions football team, and but it's trying to be a fan of a team that bad is hard, right? We're only a fan because they're the hometown. Is it like it's hometown pride is all it is. It was really not we've never been a fan because they're good. It's always been a fan because they're our team and we need to, you know, help support them, and that's been about it, you know. And now they're good. It's different. It's very new. It feels very different. But I gotta tell you, this city is just, we are different. We're just built different, man. Okay, we're built different, and the fandom here it's all like we have this pent up pride. Lions pride, whatever. We have this pent up from like 50 years of being bad. So I felt like, all right, you know what? After that win against the Texans, after we came back, we gave the ball. We threw 5 Goff was intercepted 5 times and we still won. And Jake Bates is my hero now. So yeah, I was like, you know what? That's grit right there. I got to buy a hat. So I did. I bought a hat. I had to do it. There was no choice in the matter. It was a requirement. Had to buy it. Feel the same way for the Norfolk Tides baseball team? Come on, man. Just go away. Just go away and don't. Just leave me alone for the next 7 hours, okay? As a Chiefs fan, it's like everybody's enemy now. The Chiefs, the Chiefs now are just public enemy number 1 for everyone now. Well, everyone except Chiefs fans, because we're just like, gosh, man, you know, they're like the top dog and everything, and they just keep winning. And can we just not have? Can we have a football game without Taylor Swift being on the television, please? Nah, it's cool, man. It's cool. Get that? Remember us watching 213 sucking, and then Andy Reid showed up, and we finally broke free. Yeah. Our man is Dan Campbell. Oh man, the risks he'll take, and we're big fans of the risks he takes. Every time it's 4th down, we're going, I don't know, man. I mean, it's 4 yards to go. I think he might go for it. I don't know, man. I mean, we're on our own 40, but I mean, there's 4 yards. I think he's gonna go for it. Yeah. Yeah, you get it. Yeah, and there's like all those internet memes and stuff about how the refs are on your team, right? The number one thing I was seeing after your last game this Sunday was, oh man, did you see how the refs came in and blocked that field goal? They just came in and blocked that thing. It's crazy. The refs just jumped up and blocked it. God damn. Hi, Ghost. Welcome in. Happy to have everybody. We're gonna get started here pretty soon. I'm trying to let this thing settle. Okay, I've done a lot of stuff between streams. I haven't really progressed the story or anything. You can see on the screen there's the primary missions and the secondary missions and everything. I haven't really done like a lot of progression in that way. But what I have done is a lot of collection stuff. And I said that between streams, like at the end of the last one, I said I was gonna get my freighter, and we were gonna start today with the freighter. So apparently, between the last time I played and this time playing, they've changed a little bit about how the capital class freighters come in. Right? They've changed a little bit about how they end, because ultimately what I want is a resurgent. I just love the way those things look, and you can't get a resurgent unless it's a capital class, because that is the design. And so I want that design. Again, I don't really care about S class, whatever, but I want that design, and I can't get it because they've changed how it works. And so you're not going to see a capital class. You're not going to see the resurgent on your first encounter with your battle. So like all the things we were doing at the end of the last stream is just a total waste of time. You're never going to see them like that. And now, from what I'm hearing, is that you're not going to see it on the second encounter either. So that would be 10 warps. What you get now on 10 warps is like some kind of settlement thing. So I'll show that. But and you get a battle, but it's never going to be your ultimate thing. So now I'm thinking, based on what I'm seeing, ever since Echoes, the Echoes update, I think is what they called it. Ever since that, it's your third encounter now. It's 15 warps. Yeah, that's what they're saying now. Just got a little bit further, and then when I get there, I'll be like, no, you gotta go a little bit further. So if we get to the 15th warp, my next warp is number 10. But if we get to the 15th warp and we don't start seeing capital class ships, I'm just gonna take the first A class I get, no matter what design, is basically all I'm gonna do. So yeah. My ref payment cleared last week, so they blocked it. Yeah, there you go. Very good. Yeah. When I had COVID, I treated my cough with warm beverages. It was effective. Okay. I'm not a big fan of warm beverages. It sounds odd, but I'm not a big fan of warm beverages. But I do drink coat throat tea, which is a warm beverage. So I do have that pretty regularly to help with my voice and everything. We're first going to go to this ruin before we go. Well, at least I thought we were. Oh, I have all those freighters are near me. I'm just gonna start things off by going to this ruin. We're gonna be streaming today for like 7+ hours, so got a lot of time. I don't know if that's enough time to finish the Normandy expedition or not, but I intend to start that shortly. I intend to start that within the next 2 hours. I intend to start that. So at some point, if we get the freighter really quickly and like the design I want really quickly, then it'll be faster, because as soon as I have the freighter, I plan to start the Normandy expedition. So okay, so there's just a quick ruin here for us to do, and then It'll tell me where a burial site probably kind of thing is. We'll do that, and any distractions we get along the way, we can probably try. And then yeah, that's it. Oh, also, I have upgraded a lot of my equipment, and I'll show that in a second too. My exosuit and stuff has a lot of upgrades that make it very profitable to scan things. It's like my primary source of money right now. So as I touch the obelisk, images of the planet's ancient past flood over me, blah blah blah. The Gek is absorbed strange things. All who hear our words of our might, those who oppose us are broken to our will. Behold the power of the Gek Firstborn. The Gek Firstborn. So I'm gonna seek knowledge of the past here, so I can get try to get some kind of artifact that I can sell later. Will you do more Big Ambitions videos in the near future? Been asked that a lot. I just gonna keep telling you maybe. I don't know yet. I have like, I just have an interest in other things, you know. Like I don't want to do something and not be like really into it. And I go through waves of interest. So like right now for instance, like I'm into this right now. And I think because I just wrapped up StarCom, this presents a decent opportunity for me to, play this while I'm into it, but also in my time where I'm not playing this, just get some work done on workers and resources, because I've just been neglecting that a little bit too much. Where the hell did my ship go? So I kind of want to put some time into that. So I'm not sure. I'm just going to give you a maybe. It's on my list of things that I know people want to see, but I'm not sure at the moment it's something I want to do, like right away. You know, hopefully that makes sense. But I go through waves of interest. Like I'll be really interested in a certain kind of game, and then once I scratch that itch, now I'm interested in a different game. You know, like I'm kind of like a kid that way. My son's doing the same freaking thing. Pay $4,000 for $4,000 for him to play in a soccer league for the next year. You know, like travel soccer, higher end gameplay. Like a month and a half in, it's actually kind of more like 3 months in. It's a full year program. It's not like most like house soccer programs are like 3 months long. This one is a 10-month program. But like 3 months into it, now he's just really into baseball. He just wants baseball. I'm going, son of a... No, you will do soccer now. This is what you are doing, okay? When this season is over, we will talk. But this is what you are doing now. And then, now he's getting into chess a lot too. And I played him. Like, I legit played him last night. 2 nights ago, sorry. 2 nights ago, I played chess against him. And at first I was like, I'm going to take it easy on him because he's 9. I've been playing chess most of my whole life, so I'll take it easy on him. He's 9. It became clear that I can't take it easy on him. Can't do it. Not going to work. So the second time I was like, okay, reset the board. I'll play you now. Because I needed to assess how good he was at it. Because he's been doing just like nothing but watching chess videos on YouTube. Like learning all the different moves and the different patterns and stuff, like the rotations or whatever. I know none of those things. None of those things. YouTube wasn't a thing when I was his age, right? So he's got all these newfangled toys to teach him how to play. Anyway, so he's got a lot of knowledge on all those little things. And so it became very clear to me that I could not take it easy on him. So I said, all right, reset the board. I'll play you now. So I legit played him, like, and honestly, if it wasn't for one mess up, if it wasn't for one bad move on his part, that just, he didn't see my knight and it resulted in him losing his queen a little earlier than he wanted. But it was later in the game. He'd already taken mine quite a few moves ago. But if it wasn't for that mess up, he probably would have beat me. I would have lost to a 9-year-old, like legitimately lost to a 9-year-old after playing chess for over 20 years. So He's getting better at that too. And that's just kids, man. They get interested in this thing, and then that thing's not good. Well, I want this thing now. That thing's not good. I want this thing now. That's just how kids are. Yeah. So you can see I have got for technology. I'll just refresh you guys on what I've got for technology now. I got these forbidden modules, a bunch of these forbidden modules. I'm not entirely sure if it's any good for me, but you know, this is just increases damage and fire rate and reload time goes down and all these types of things in certain, you know, bolt caster, right? But then the bolt caster is over here, and so I have to kind of move things around because I haven't moved them where they need to be to make this the best. So I kind of need to do that, and so I'm going to move them over like this now. There we go. That's probably, yeah, just to make them all line up like that. Okay. And then I've got these scanner upgrades, and these are so good. This is the reason why I'm making a lot of like, and this is not new, right? Like No Man's Sky players know this, so it's not like I'm revealing anything new. But if you don't play the game, you have upgrades to your existing modules, and this one here, for example, I've put this on a supercharged slot. So different weapons have different slots that are supercharged. That's what this glowing one is. And so I've got this one on the slot. So this what this does, baseline, is it increases my analysis rewards, the payment I receive for scanning things. And like plus 7,000% for fauna, plus 6,500% for minerals, plus 69 for flora. And then it also increases the radius. It's a very good S-class thing. Well, if I take these numbers and I put them on the supercharged slot, now those numbers are much higher, right? They're much more effective. And then, of course, they stack with other upgrades that are nearby. So I've got this one here that does it. Another 8,800% for flora. Another almost 10,000% for fauna. This one here is an A-class. I'll replace it later. But, you know, this one upgrades it too. So now when I scan any living creatures, like if I haven't scanned a creature yet, if I see anything that's alive and moving around, I was hoping that I'd see some flyers, but maybe this place is just too... Oh, right there. So if I scan one of these guys now, rather than getting like, you know... If I can get it. Come on now. Really? Oh, you suck. Well, here, there's a... Yeah, there's the flyer right there. I get 137,000 for that now. It's like every time, everything I'm scanning is just worth way more now. That little mineral right over there. You know, I get 18 grand for that because I don't have a lot for minerals. I don't have a lot of upgrades for the minerals, but basically any plants that I scan and creatures especially, they're worth a lot more. So yeah, so I've got 11 million credits now, and I'll keep probably cranking out on that over time too. Yeah, there you go. Now you have the 411 on the money situation. There you go. Hey Bluesy, how you doing? We're gonna go this way to get that artifact fragment, which is located. I thought it was right here. Oh, I'm a little off. That way. Well, at least I thought it was this way. All right, where the hell are you? You hiding in here? Okay, you were not worth the time. Wherever the hell you are, that was not worth the time. That's the 77 one. Now there's one really close by. Yeah, right here. I should probably just start pinning them, right? That function exists for a very good reason. I probably should start using it. Yeah, it's gonna make things way easier, right? We'll get there. We'll take this one here too. So I was just telling everybody, if you're just coming in fresh, I was just telling everybody, we're gonna, as soon as I'm done with this artifact thing right here, as soon as I got this done, we're gonna go get the freighter. I believe it's 5 more warps to get the one I want. So we'll I guess it'd be 6 more warps. I believe it's 6 more warps to get the one I want. So I'll just be warping around basically. And then from there, we'll make a hard save, and we should, based on the changes that have been made to the game, we should start seeing capital class freighters. We should start seeing that on the 15th warp. So hopefully we will see that. Yeah. Always pin the destinations. Yeah, yes. I got it. All right. So that's it. We got the desiccated crustacean shell. That's gonna be worth something. Let's lift off. My launch thruster fuel usage is also significantly reduced. Wow, that was really stupid. We should probably just... I mean, I figured it's a leaf, right? We could just plow right through it, but apparently not. It is that is an immovable object. Okay. I've fixed the ship entirely except for these 3 activated copper segments here. I've gotten all the tech slots I can with the ship now, including these supercharged nozzles and stuff that basically help my launch thruster so that they don't take as much boost, and the launch cost is reduced. I can have more of these, but I don't have any more tech slots. So another starship would be cool too. Yeah, that's pretty much it. I did get the walker brain. I did get that. So if you're not familiar with the game, basically you can prompt the sentinels to come after you, and then you get into a building which has a door you can look out of. The sentinels will not, the entry level sentinels will not shoot you while you're in a building, so you can just keep hitting them and they won't hit you back. And then you start getting into the upper level ones, like there's like a mid-tier one. It looks like it's just like a person in like a big Iron Man suit. Those ones will shoot you in the building while you're in the building, so you have to be a little careful on those. But if you just go back and forth and tease that for a little while, you end up, well, basically you end up with eventually a walker coming after you. And then the walker is the same thing. It does not shoot you while you're in the building. So if you can pop out, it's really tall, so you can't shoot it while you're in the building either. You kind of have to pop out and then shoot it, and then back and forth you go, kind of thing. But it takes it a little bit of time. There's like a 1.5 seconds or so while it charges its weapons to shoot at you, and that's that 1.5 seconds where you can hear it shooting, and then you can get away and whatever. So anyway, I went back and forth with that because it's kind of a long process, and I ended up taking out the walker and getting the brain, and then getting the upgrades that I needed to install the part. We absolutely 100% will be getting a freighter today, Blue Sea. We're not going to get distracted. The entirety of my stream from this point on is getting a freighter, and once that's done, we will be switching to going and doing the Normandy as well. Yeah, we're gonna do the Normandy today after I have the freighter. It's just that it's not the first freighter you see. That doesn't happen anymore, and it's also not the second one we see either, as I've come to find out after trying for over an hour and a half. It's not the second one either. I'm just gonna sell this. All right. It's apparently the third one now. Ever since the Echoes update, they've changed things, they've added things to the game, and the things that are added are now the thing you see on the second one. So, okay, fine, whatever. So I got a lot more inventory slots now. I took some time offline while I wasn't streaming anyway to, go after these exosuit upgrades, those drop pods. So I've got a few more of those, and all the tech slots and stuff that are in here, basic protections for all different types of conditions. So we're pretty much ready to rock there. I got the hazmat gauntlets now. Those are done. My personal refinery's been working for me. That's great. I've got this doomed loom here, forbidden module that I installed, adds to my core health. I don't know, I might replace it later. Depends. And then I've also got a cargo bulkhead, which are great, super valuable. If we can get a freighter that actually has capacity for it, which is what I'm trying to do today, because the ones I'm normally running into are already capped out. They already have like 18 or 19 cargo slots, and that's kind of as big as they get, to where the other freighters can go well beyond that. And so I want those other ones so that I can expand them this way. So yeah, that's it. Okay, I've said all the things I need to say. You can get more tech slots on the ship. Yep, I know. I just haven't yet. And it's probably going to be one of those things where I probably don't spend the money on it to do it. But if you could, though, where do you get those? Because I looked at the Anomaly, and they don't sell Starship tech slot upgrades. They don't sell those. The station doesn't sell them either. So, like, is this something you just have to stumble upon? Because I looked, and they're not there. Okay, so since I've tried this for an hour and a half already, launching all over the place, I can tell you pretty definitively that we are not. Well, look at these. Now, hang on. Now, these ones right here, they look like they're very close. This is very close to the design I'm looking for. They're not the right ones, but they're close to it. They're built kind of the same way, but they're just more wide. You'll see it like as soon as you see the, if you don't know the game, as soon as you see the design I'm looking for, you're gonna be like, oh yeah, that looks cool. Like that's the one he wants. That makes sense. Yeah. So this one is the signal for the echo coordinates. We're not gonna do any of those quest stuff. We're gonna focus on the freighter. So it doesn't really matter where I launch to, because it's not going to give me the S-Class that I want, or S-Class. It's not going to give me the capital ship I want anyway. So what I'm going to try to do is I'm going to stay in Gek territories. Everywhere I go, I want to talk to Gek. We're always going to stop at the station so that we can talk to everybody, learn words and all that stuff, just kind of tag up for so the purposes of so we can, like, you know, teleport back to it later if we want to. But I'm going to stay in Gek's territory because I like the little Gek dudes. Yeah. So we're going to go to, let's say, this 3 here. It's not going to be a capital ship, but we're going to stay in wealthy territories anyway, just in case, on every 5 jumps. Even though I'm pretty sure it won't be. We'll have a fight, but it won't be a capital class freighter. All right. So we'll take these guys out, so we can just get it done with. Whoa. Whoa. That guy's abnormally quick. That was very, very quick. Are you kidding me? Like, how did you just vanished? You can't stop on a dime like that in space. Says the person who just traveled significantly faster than light. Hey, where you at? I just blew all of you up. That felt good. Not for you. Ow. Hold on. Hold still. Come here, you. Come here. I don't want my components to be damaged. I've had components damaged before, and I don't like it. I'm trying to make it to where if we're gonna save this run, I don't want my components damaged while I do it. We good? Seems good. Yeah, Starship's fine. Okay. All right, so this message is gonna be to some kind of civilization. It's like some kind of camp or settlement is probably the right word. And they're like, hey, you should come down here. And it's distress coordinates for a settlement. So that'll show up. And then we get hailed by the freighter, and I have to decline the freighter. Okay. So that's the settlement down there. The emergency broadcast repeater. And we'll probably... I don't know if I really want to tag up on that. If I really care about tagging up on that. I guess we'll see. But first I have to turn down this freighter. I like how they have this giant, like, shields and stuff around the ships now. So this one is a B-17. We're never gonna have that one anyway. Some of these ships are really cool looking though. That one, A-28, an Explorer. Yeah, man, I could see myself flying around in that, exploring. Sure. All right, let's go tell the captain that he can, you know, stay captain. Hey, buddy. Admiral Sif. How you doing? So we're gonna stay in Gek territories. You can request payments. I'm just gonna decline it. I don't think there's... I don't know if you can accept the nanites or not, but I'm just gonna be safe and not accept them. So I'm gonna stay in Gek territories because I really want to learn the language and just have like one race that I just know a lot about. One race that I just can communicate really well with. And since my character dude is modeled after Gek, I think that makes sense. So we're gonna stop at every station. Well, and when I'm allowed to. I can't. Yeah, I might as well just fly now at this point. I'm not allowed to use the pulse drive because I'm too close to the freighters. There we go. Charlie's a lizard person. It's a bird. Okay? They're birds, okay? They have beaks. Lizards don't have beaks. That's a beak. Beak. Bird. A majestic bird, mind you, without feathers or wings. So I guess I don't know what kind of bird doesn't have wings. Isn't wings? Aren't wings like a defining characteristic of all birds? Is there a bird that doesn't have wings at all? Any wings? Like I know there's birds that don't fly, but are there any birds that don't have wings? I can almost understand his entire sentence. Remember, I also have I have some translator parts as well in my exosuit. I've got these two, so I get 3 words for free. So 3 words that they say that I don't know, it'll tell me what they are. I think that's how that works. I don't know that that's how that works. I assume that's how that works. So I actually get like almost the whole sentences now, which is cool. I'll just learn all the words I can from here, and then we'll warp to another system, and then we'll warp to another system, and we'll just do the same thing over and over. Learn the words and then go, learn the words and then go. And then once we're all done, we'll hopefully we see a resurgent. Trade symbols, there we go. I wish this process was faster, but I kind of understand why. They just want you to, get into the lore. I kind of wish it was, because I'm not actually reading the messages, you know, like I'm not getting into the lore that much. Not to the extent where I'm going to read out loud every single Gek's words, right? Oh, hey, I think I have an effigy for you. I almost know. Wow. That translator is helping me a lot with hers too. Yeah, I do have an effigy for you. There you go. But I still want you to tell me the word though. Can you do that for me? Might as well learn your language too. There you go. You too. Hey, buddy. I got an effigy for you as well. Increase my standing with the Viking too. Okay. Then this one has my exosuit upgrade. How much does it cost? I'm thinking about a tech upgrade instead here. So instead of the 80,000 for that, oh, it's 100K for the technology modules now. Ooh, you know, that's peculiar. I guess we'll go. That's fine. I'll just do whatever's cheapest because I have the other pods and stuff too. Yeah, so we'll just expand that way. I don't think I'm gonna see any S-class stuff here, but I might as well take a look. It is a wealthy area after all, so maybe. I mean, pistols usually aren't nearly as good as the other ones, so yeah, it's fine. I haven't talked to you yet. Giveth me thy word. Murder. Okay. Thanks. I wonder how often they say the word murder in this game. I feel like that's not a word that's gonna come up regularly. I mean, could be wrong. I guess I never heard them. I never understood when they said it. So they've been saying it, and I just haven't heard it. All right. I think we'll leave that settlement alone. If I tag up on that settlement, though, then maybe they'll stop annoying me because I don't want them to like spawn another one. This one has ancient bones, paraffinium, etc. Okay, tell you what. Let's tag up on that just to have it, and we'll go. Because I don't want them to spawn another settlement every time I, go through there, because it might disrupt the flow of things. I have to answer the call for a settlement every single time I enter a system or something, so. Oh, good thing it's clearing, because it's pretty disruptive. It's a big little storm here. A big little storm. That's what I said. Big little storm. All right, so the big old settlement here. Looks pretty cool. I got plenty of space for everything. Sure. It's a nice little place, isn't it? Weather. Torrid deluges. Why are you living here? All right. Planetary settlement detected. Status vulnerable. All right. You located a planetary settlement fighting against harsh conditions and constant sentinel harassment. Speak with the citizens to learn more and assist them in their efforts to build the town. Well, that's different than I thought it was. That's a different thing. Okay. I want to kind of clear it, but also scan for plant life and stuff. Because make money. Because make lots of money. Look at that tree. I didn't see how much units I got for that tree. You there? Are you the leader? Can you tell me about the distress signal? Hostile buzz descends upon the town. The sentinels have arrived. Oh, okay. I have to help defend the town from the sentinels now. All right, cool. We'll do that. So we'll take the bolt caster real quick and do that. Oh, you're healing, you son of a bee. You're one of those. I'm about to get my javelin out. Screw this. Give me my javelin. Where is it? Where'd he go? Oh my gosh, I hate these things so much. Stop healing him! These corrupted ones. Are they healing each other? You both healers? Oh my god. You guys are... They as long as they're focused on me, I guess they won't be focused on the town. But they hit really freaking hard. Ow. My freaking loom is damaged. I got damaged parts now. Oh, he's behind me the whole time? Really? Crazy. Ow. I am above you, but nothing is above me. Kind of wish this javelin would do more damage the closer he is to me. Like a shotgun kind of thing. That'd be nice. Where is he? I don't see him. The icon keeps saying he's this way, but I don't see him. There he is. Is that... Nope, there's another one here too. Oh. The healers. Make it stop. Make the healer die. Oh, you're above me. Hey. What you doing? I don't really want to be this close to you. If you could just maybe get away from me. Great. Okay, I saved the settlement. Now you guys can stop. You guys aren't gonna like call me anymore, right? We're good. Who's the person I have to talk to about this? Yeah, this guy over here. Let me talk to this guy and then we're gonna leave, I swear. I don't want to linger here. What the hell's the door of this place? Oh my gosh, I have to go up and then back down? For real? There's a pirate attack now? For real? Oh my god. This settlement, just seriously. Now we're gonna be a storm too. This is insane. How many more delays? Get up. How many more delays? That's not the right way. This way. Ah. Oh gosh. I swear we're gonna do a freighter today. God damn it. I just need this guy to acknowledge that I've helped him and for it not to be under attack by pirates at the same time would be nice. No way, for real? This better be the settlement. That's an unknown building. Where did the settlement go? It's not, there's no marker for this? There, I have to choose the right quest. Okay. I was like, this quest is undone. It's not complete yet. You have to have a marker. There we go. Just don't hit their stuff. Hey, big men on campus, how are you? Becoming an overseer can be financially advantageous. Yes, I agree. I believe it can too. I have all the things necessary to fix this, but man, another wiring loom. Oh, this is damaged now too. Whoa, I got a lot of stuff damaged. That sucks. I only have one. Do I have only one wiring loom? I think I only had one. Well, that's gonna stay broken for a while. I don't have the wiring loom for that. But I fixed this, which was a pretty big deal, I think. My life support tanks being doubled. Sounds good. And I just have to hold out for this stupid storm now. Disharmonic metal. I don't have it in here. I thought maybe I had some in here. Nah. Come on, storm, go away. Leave me alone. It's only a 3 cough delay. Yeah, we actually have a less delay on YouTube now with it being 1440p. I'm not entirely sure what the delay is, but should be significantly reduced. Should be. For what it's worth. Okay, let's get out and talk to this guy wherever he is. Vulnerable. Yeah, well, I'd like to talk to this person if you could just maybe, I don't know, let all the battles and the risks and the threats to their life and all that, if you could just maybe hold off on that while I come down here to talk to this person, that'd be great. And then maybe you guys could not. Okay. No, wrong person. I want the. Thank you. Nope. Still the wrong person. Can you guys like maybe get away from each other? No. Sentinels have not arrived again. I'm done with this if it has. Okay. I want to talk to that guy. I don't know what's happening here. You. I think you're the right guy. I can't tell. Are you the right guy? Yes, accept their thanks. Perhaps I could assist these settlers. The overseer position appears to be newly vacant. Become settlement overseer. As long as those guys are more productive than what I just saw, that'll be fine. How many settlements can you be the overseer for? Because this planet actually is not bad. This planet's not bad. Like there's no. Yeah, I mean, like, look at. There's no like toxic or too hot or anything like that going on right here, so that's not bad. Apply for settlement control. Access granted. Current overseer missing, deceased. Overseer position presumed vacant. Apply for management. Cool, I'll apply. All right, so 37 citizens. This place costs 266,000 a day. A day? So it's not profitable. I would have to. I don't want to do that right now. No, I would have to invest money into getting the settlement to make more money than it's cost. It's going to cost me money right now, and I have to probably start doing that. Otherwise, I just drain. Nah, we're not doing that right now. Nope. Tell you what we will do, though, if it allows me to do so. No. Come on now. You're not going to let me drop a save beacon. Just let me drop a save beacon somewhere around here. How far out do I gotta go? Oh, hang on. I need metal plates anyway. Really? No ferrite dust? Ooh, chromatic metal too. Nice. All right, give me some ferrite dust. Basic ferrite dust, please. Not pure. Need basic ferrite dust. This is gonna cost. It's gonna cost some time. It's gonna cost some time. I just need ferrite dust. Is that enough? Is that enough for me to make my stuff? I need 2. Okay, cool. I got 2. Can I make the save beacon now? Cannot build within city limits. I know. Just need to be nearby so I know. You gotta be kidding me, man. How far out does this place go? Ugh. Okay, tell you what. For now, we'll just do this. Nope. Not that. This. For now, we'll just do that. I don't know if that persists through jumps, though. It's possible that does not persist through jumps. So if I want to see this settlement from outside the settlement, maybe I can put it down over here. Is this going to be considered inside the settlement still? I should probably lift up. Yeah, I should probably go higher. I want to land here, though. It won't deduct from your own money. Settlement credits are their own thing. It doesn't deduct from my money? Really? You're telling me that maintenance cost is going to be lower than their income and it will just persist until they're at 0? And then it won't drain me? That seems fine. I mean, certainly not what I would call right. I mean, I guess I'm the overseer, not the leader, or not the owner, right? Like nobody owns. Are you gonna scan me? I don't want you scanning me. Oh, I just left my ship behind, didn't I? I sure did. Well, I'll have to bring it down to me. $62,000 credits for scanning that. All right, well, I'll tell you what. I'll go with what you're saying here. Remove that. Charlie, is this how real life corporations work? The workers get nothing. Settlement has its own account. Well, okay. If that's how it works, then I'll take it, because this looks like it's kind of a cool place. I like this planet because it's not super hazardous. So I just need to expand upon it later. But you know what? We'll invest. Here we go. We've now invested in this. Request is granted. I own this place now. I think that's how that works. Can I come over here whenever I want? With a teleporter though, can I teleport here? Or do I have to build that up first? I need 210 silicate powder of all things. Wow. Like the one thing I don't ever want to keep on me all the time. That's what I need. Great. Well, just let me get a little bit more ferrite dust because I can. And then I can build a save beacon here now if I want to. That's what I'm going to do. We're going to put that right in the center. Wherever the center is. Where'd it go? Over here. I'm going to put the save beacon over here. It's going to go right... Let's say right here. Seems like a fine place. Done. Save point restored. Done. Okay. I hope you're well. You watching the Tyson Paul fight on Netflix tonight? I planned on it. I'm not sure about the whole, like... I mean... I think it'll be fine for my kid to watch with me. It's like I got family stuff. Like, I got kids in the house, right? What time does it stream? I mean, I may watch it later instead of live, just like to watch it after they go to bed. That's what I might do. But I don't know what time it is. Really? I can't summon the ship? Look, man, it only takes 15% to lift off. All right, I got it significantly reduced in cost. It only takes 15%. It's got 40. All right, it's got more than 15 at least. Pulpy roots. What are pulpy roots for? All right, camera. I have to walk all the way back to my ship. Doesn't have enough fuel to lift off, though. Yes, it does. Watch, I'll show you. See? It lifted off. See? Okay. No more distractions. Let's do this. You can always teleport to the settlement. I think there's a teleporter in your office once you build it. Well, I didn't build it, but it's okay. I got the save beacon down, so at least when I come back here, I'll be able to know exactly where it is. I know there's a marker on it now, but I think that's because it's the active quest. So if I take that off and put it like, you know, here or something, you know. Yeah, see, now the marker's gone. But I have the save beacon, so I know where it is. Aha, there you go. All right. So, shall we go to space? Shall we finally go to space? So that was our 10th jump. So we need 4 more, and then make sure we end up in Great System at that point. But I want to stay in Gek territories. I want to learn all the languages and stuff. So we can go to this little one here first. It's just a, you know, little 1-star thing. Oh, and then I have to have 3 hours, right? Yeah. Oh, we have to have 3 hours of playtime in between jumps. Does the expedition count? Oh, that might ruin everything. Does the expedition count for the 3-hour playtime? Because we can just do the Normandy now and then come back. Because that would, you know, that would add the playtime. That's something I didn't think of. You need 3 hours between your freighter fights. Expedition counts as its own thing. Yeah, but like, I know it's a technicality, but it is technically 3 hours of gameplay, like playtime. It's just not playtime in this save. So, like, will it still spawn my freighter fight? You know, that's what I'm curious about. If I knew that, I would have had that. I would have just come here and started the stream like right here. Look, I have a settlement now. Or at least I would have said, you know, hey, by the way, there's a settlement. We can go down and look at it real quick. I would have started here and then had the playtime be last night, you know? But I guess that wouldn't matter anyway because it's still not real world time. It's playtime. This is actually quite cheap for wiring looms. I'm going to grab like this many. I'm going to grab some because I'm going to need them, I think. Pulpy roots. I don't know what those are for. Wiring looms. You fix. There we go. You're fixed. There we go. Everything's fixed now. All right. Let's talk to some Gek. Technically, it's a different character as the character starts fresh. So it doesn't count, is what you're saying. I have to play 3 hours between the jumps. Well, it's a good thing we did it right away, and then later on, I guess we'll... Man, that means like... I'm not gonna have enough time for the Normandy thing today then. If I have to have that playtime be here on this save. You know? Like I started at 9 a.m. We jumped at like 9:20. So 10, 11, 12, like 12:30 or so we should be able to do it. And then we should see the fight at 12:30. We should get that, and then we can start the Normandy thing at like, you know, I don't know how long it's going to take to find the right design, but if we start seeing capital ships regularly, that should be pretty quick to find the design. Especially since I can just use there's a way to, like, in the save file, edit the save file to where the design of your ship is the way you want it to be. You can't change you're not going to change the class or anything like that, storage capacity and all that. It's purely an aesthetic change. So if I find a ship that's not the design I want, but it's still that tier of ship with a different design, I can still change the design look and have that tier of ship still be. So I think that's probably what I'll try to do. We're not going to do these upgrades because they cost me money. And I have ways of getting them for cheaper right now. Although the exosuit coordinates data stuff, that does cost over 100 grand now. So it actually isn't that cheaper. I should probably just take advantage of it while it's 80. Because the coordinate data doesn't, it costs more than, yeah. I'll spend the 80. The bigger my suit gets, the more expensive the stuff is. The tacos you made last night were delicious. Hey man, what did you have on your tacos? What are you like spicy? Do you make them hot? I'm like a masochist with that. Like I don't like super spicy, but and I don't know if it's as I've aged or whatever, but like my body doesn't process spicy food as much anymore. It doesn't process it very well anymore, at least not comfortably. But I'll still do it because I just like it. I simply like spicy food too much to, you know. I'll be in the bathroom later saying, worth it. Basically, that's how that goes. That's how brilliant I am. Such a smart guy. I think I've spoken to almost everyone except this guy. I guess the traveler. So I'll speak to you. I approach the lost traveler. Their skin is translucent if they're not there. I'm looking for a missing Gek. Perhaps you've recognized this face. Shows me the image of a Gek. They watch me keenly, explaining that they were hired to find this individual by the Trade Federation itself. Ask for more information. They cannot comment. They seem disappointed that I know nothing and wish me good luck on my journey. Okay, fine. Maybe I should have said that's me. I'm that Gek. Hey, what do you need me for? I'm safely in a station, you know. Maybe I have an inheritance. Long lost Nigerian prince uncle. Freighter farming is a time-consuming thing. You can use the expedition to find decent capital ships, as the 3-hour requirement doesn't apply to the expedition. It's a separate save though. It doesn't. Oh, so you know what system to farm in after you expend? Oh, because like. Ah, interesting. Oh, and there's a portal glyph from him too. I didn't know those things. I've never done anything with the portal glyphs before. The ship that I get that spawns, right? It's the same ship design in that system every time, right? Isn't that how it goes? Yes, ask where they came from for 100 nanites. You're gonna keep me in this system, aren't you? You're gonna keep me in this system. You found a way, guys. You found a way to keep me here for a little bit longer. All right, fine. Anomalous signal detected. All right, unknown grave. Here we go. Design is the same, okay. But then it's like the expedition is not going to take place where I am though. Like it's not going to take place here, right? I mean, it's a separate save, so it probably takes place in its own area, its own system. So I don't know how that helps me, because there's, you know, hundreds of millions of planets, no, billions of planets, hundreds of millions of systems, that kind of thing. So I don't know how, unless it takes place in the same place I am, in which case okay, but it seems odd that they would do that. All right, let's take a look at this grave site to get the glyphs. Any opportunity I can to get oxygen, I'll take it. Because boy, oh boy, does that get annoying not having that. This is it's a high security planet, eh? So I don't have a lot of time here, is what you're saying? Don't mess around, man. What it's saying. Well, I'm just getting money while I'm here. Unknown grave. Okay. In exchange for price extraction from my mind, their wrist recovered. I gained their lied to us convergent bets. Sentinels provide. Fire first step back. Yes, extract the glyph, please. And then I have a creature I want to scan quickly. Give me money. Oh yeah, 413. Creatures are worth a lot with my upgrades. They're worth so much. Anytime I have a lot of fauna, whew, that's a money pit right there. I know it. Look at those flyers right there. Get them. Get them. Come on. Scan it. What the hell? Scan it. Got it. Oh, there's only one species. Thought you had like 2 birds flying together here. There we go. Throw one walking on the ground. It's like the bigger the creature, the more I get paid. Oh yeah. All right, I got a glyph. 2 glyphs. Let's recharge. There we go. You should go in here, but you're not. Take ammunition out, put starship fuel in. Your base is transferred to the main save. Oh, do they now? That's interesting. The base is transferred to all my saves? I wouldn't call this the main save, but do they transfer to all the saves? See, that changes things because that means I can get there. With how easily distracted you got, I don't think the 3 hours is an issue. It is an issue if the playtime in the what the hell, man, my brain doesn't work this morning. Ugh. If the playtime in the expedition doesn't count towards the 3 hours, and then it does, you know, that, yeah, that's gonna matter, you know. That's gonna matter. Oh, that's not the way in. That's not the way in. That's no moon. All right. Well, if that's the way it is, if you start the expedition from your main save, so start the expedition from, I guess, this one, but tell you what, we'll do that right after a short bathroom break. I need to do that really quick, so I'll be right back, and we'll get on with that. Okay? Sound good for everybody? Okay, I'll see you in a second. We're almost done with this victory type, though. I feel like we're almost done. Yeah, we could just click this, right? Charlie, all you have to do is click a button and win. Gonna maybe give him disadvantage and see what happens. Okay. Oh my god!
What is that?
Let me alone.
What is that laugh?
It's called making sounds for the purposes of others' entertainment. Learn it. It's a good streamer trick. Do I have the face of a violent man? Just gonna, you know, make it really wet right here. That's fine.
Hang on, little miss.
Oh, never mind. Wait, what?
God,
Wait, what?
That was the wrong spell. That was the wrong spell.
What?
You used Hailstorm on us. Why did you do that?
Ah, just chasing me. Everything's against me. Why is everyone against me? Oh, there's an army after me, dude. This sucks. Shoot him in the face. You keep missing. He's gonna get out. Oh, now he's a moving target. You better hurry up. You better hurry up. You're missing a lot. He's on the hunt. Look at him go. He's a lean, mean killing machine. Oh, he's got something in his sights. Oh, there it is. There it is. Is he too late? No. On the plus side.
Come here to me.
No thanks. So I'm gonna have to keep, you know, trying to persuade you to drop the wallet. Drop. The wallet. Mini Charlie.
I feel bad. Yeah, 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 yeah.
Keep Coolio, baby. It's just a
This guy is gonna let us drive his car now. Okay, so we've got jalapenos, pineapples, pepperoni, beef. Hey, what are you doing?
Okay, for jalapenos, pineapples, pepperoni, beef, hey, I recommend fruit dip.
Okay then. Good advice. Good advice. All right. Hey. All right. You know what? You can't just get away with stuff because you're cute. You think you're gonna get away with it because you're cute, but you know what? You're not. You're not. I'm watching you. Did you wash your hands? Huh?
No.
And that, ladies and gentlemen, is my son telling me the truth. The list on my website tells you everything that I've played before. Updated as of like a week ago. Hi. Okay. I think I'm pretty much back into my groove here. Okay. Hello? Computer? What are you doing? Hello, PC? Hi. Oh, you're just gonna crash then. Okay. That's a really strange thing. It's almost like whenever I go take a break, No Man's Sky just can't handle that, man. And it's gonna crash every time I come back from break. This is the third time in a row it's done that. I didn't take a break. I didn't take any breaks at all. Yesterday or the stream we just did before this. I took no breaks. Didn't have a problem. That said, though, Charlie, do you still have the Tesla portrait? Right there. Right there over my shoulder. Yeah. I don't have like the picture on screen anymore. No. But it's right there. It's part of my office. Permanently part of my office now. Yeah. That's a thing we have now. So the good news is the game saved. I exited the ship, right? And then entered the ship right before the transition. So it literally saved the game right before the crash. I'm fine. So that's happening. So the expedition. How do I have to start a new game, right? Yes. And then I go Expedition 2 Redux. Beachhead. Delve into the mystery of a starship. Basically get into Mass Effect. Is basically what it's saying. Let's do it. Might be OBS and alt-tabbing out of No Man's Sky being a combination. Yeah, probably. Play the main save. Then go to Anomaly if you want to. Wait, what? Play the main save and then go to Anomaly if you want. The expedition? Oh, I see. So don't do it like this then is what you're saying. Do it a different way. Is it the same if I do it this way versus doing it the other way? I mean, this is the way I thought I was going to do it, but if it needs to be different, then I can do it the different way. I like how I don't have to hold this down. It's just cumulative time holding the button. That's interesting.
Commencing freighter control system initialization. Emergency damage. Recovery system engaged. Backup power generators online.
Yeah.
ship damaged. Repair required.
If you start
Capital ship remote monitoring.
if you start from the main save, you can bring stuff in and out of the expedition. Oh.
Command to bridge crew. Welcome home, Captain.
Does it start like this? Because I don't own a freighter yet. Is that a problem? Because I don't have a freighter. That's an interesting idea. I like the music. Okay, hold on. So let's go back to mode select really quick. So you're telling me if I play, I need to play this save and then go to the anomaly to start the expedition, and it still starts exactly like this. Odd. Okay, that's fine. We'll do it that way then. Now I was told that the rewards from the expedition can be imported into any save. You can't get the freighter out though. That's fine. It's fine. The freighter is, that's fine. But I was told that the rewards can be imported into any save. But that's just like the Normandy can be imported into any save, basically. Okay. So we'll grab the anomaly and we'll start it there. And I have online on now, so I'll have people walking around in the anomaly here. We'll have other players walking around in the anomaly now. It gets much more laggy. Way more laggy. Whew. Almost didn't have a parking space. Also seem very off-center. Let me see off-center. That was. I am not on that platform. I'm definitely off that platform. But all right then. Look at all these cool ships. I used to have this one, but in yellow. And by used to, I mean I still have the save where I have this one in yellow. Yeah. It's nice. I like it. I'm gonna assume that I need to go here. Is it the Nexus that has this? No. I have a lot of stuff though. Look, when I'm online, I get the Nexus to work now. That's good. I don't know if it's... I was told I didn't need online for the Nexus to work, but that seems like I did. Where do I go to get this expedition started then? Ah. Tis in front of my face. Okay. Start an expedition to go on a journey alongside the whole community. Exclusive phase rewards earned in expeditions are available to all saves. Yes, sign up for the Return of Expedition to Beachhead. Delve into the mystery of a starship from another universe. Select equipment. Oh, I see. Additional starting equipment. You may choose extra items to assist you with this expedition. Reach this terminus during the expedition to retrieve this equipment, or to create a copy of your starship and multi-tool. Bases and discoveries are automatically shared with your primary save at the end of the expedition. Well, I don't really have any technology, and I guess I could, I don't know. What resource is most useful on this one? I just want to get the Normandy done. I mean, I'm going to experience the story for it, but I don't care if you know, tell me what resources are going to help me the most. You know, I'm going to assume like chromatic metal will be a factor. And, you know, that seems to be used for a lot of things. I'm not sure what this memory fragment is. Oh, right. I'm supposed to... Oh, that's right. To get the glyph. Hang on. I should probably just do that and get it over with. Right here. Pre-packaged efficient water jets. Well, I mean, I guess I don't have a lot for water, but okay. I should probably put that over here, right? I don't have a space. Let's uninstall. You know, it's fine. Just when I have another technology slot, I'll just move stuff over then. It's fine. I don't care. Anything good for survival and general crafting? Okay, well, why don't we take 500 cobalt with us, I guess. We can take let's take like 1 wiring loom. We'll take in case I need some chromatic metal, I guess we'll take the 300 copper with us. I can also just take chromatic metal, but I'll leave that with this character. We'll start with a whole bunch of ferrite just for real quick for, you know, making a plate or whatever if we need to. Let's take a few nanotubes and let's take like 6 batteries. And then we can always get some bunch of dihydrogen if we need the fuel and everything for it. So we'll take like 4 jelly and probably need some kind of fuel to start with, I would assume, like for if I want to refine things. So why don't we take like 200 condensed carbon, plus we'll take the portable refiner. And I don't think it'll be really necessary to have a V1 pass with me, but whatever. Microchips, microprocessors, we'll take like 2 of those. That's probably fine. I don't need any technology with me, so that's fine. Let's start. Beginning the exhibition will start a new journey and place you upon an unknown world. Reach the space anomaly to retrieve stored equipment. You may switch freely between your expedition and primary saves at any time. Yes. All right, cool. We're going to start our quest for the Normandy. Here we go. It has begun. Can't wait to have it. And then not be able to use it because I don't have a freighter yet.
Commencing freighter control system initialization. Emergency damage. Recovery system engaged. Backup power generators online. Atmosphere and life support modules stabilized. Hyperdrive propulsion damaged. Repair required. Capital ship remote monitoring activated.
There we go.
Welcome home, Captain.
Thank you. Thank you for the welcome. My Korvax? Oh, I'm me. Okay. That's fine. The expedition has begun. Tab will show you. I love how it's got a Mass Effect influence on that music. It's so great. Oh. Do it. Do it again. Mwah. Expedition tab will show your progress through the journey. Complete milestones to earn rewards. Complete all the milestones in a phase for special exclusive items. All right. View progress, exclusive rewards, etc., etc. Cool. Phase 1, 0 out of 7 complete. You guys hear that music? All right, we need to repair vital freighter systems. I don't want to talk to anyone though. I just want to listen to the soundtrack. Can I get this sound? Can I get this music to listen to later? And that'd be great. Super good. Yeah, we can't do those things. Okay, so let's repair the freighter. Freighter needs magnetic resonator, wiring loom. Hey, 5 of them. Oh, crap. Okay, 1 wiring loom here. Can't get it until I got to get to the anomaly first, though. So I'm starting with, like, all these things. Okay. Sure. Computer there, too. Okay, cool. This is our Class C freighter. You can't bring the freighter. I don't want to bring the freighter with me. Okay, cool. So all these things in here. Let's just check out and see what we're dealing with in here. I don't have my hazmat gloves. I can gather carbon though. Ooh. Yay. Okay, well, we'll grab all the carbon we can. And then I guess we'll head out to whatever starship we're gonna have. Is it mine or is it a... It's definitely not mine. It's a whole new ship. There's a whole new set of supplies, maybe? Starship has just some tritium in it. Got an amplifier in it. Cool, it's cool. Starship Trail. Okay. Well, yeah. We need to select Moon Rover as our active mission. So let's go to repair the systems. Get antimatter, launch ship fuel, and repair kits for this. And then planets discovered. Expedition 2. Okay, so let's see about repairing these things. And in order to do that, right, we need... I have chromatic metal and gold. Where did that come from? It didn't show that I could repair this before. Now I can. I don't have the wiring loom. But I could do the other two things. And then chromatic metal here. And nothing here. Okay. I don't have any money or anything, so good luck. Good luck getting wiring looms. Alright then. Well, this is other players. There are other players in this with me at the same time. I don't know if I like that. I feel like that's just waiting to be trolled, right? Tater farm. Wow. Maybe I should I like get rid of online for this? It feels like everything feels really slow. I feel like I should turn online off. I don't really want it to be a thing right now. I'm disabling multiplayer. I don't really want multiplayer on. I messaged you in Discord with the No Man's Sky soundtrack. Not sure if it connects, if it's correct. I'll take a look. I don't know if it's the soundtrack would have this track on it though. Like that track was kind of unique to this expedition. I always turn off multiplayer. Yeah, I'm not really interested in like somebody coming over and be like, oh, I feel I'm look at that guy, I could shoot him. Pew 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 pew. Try to get the Normandy now, bitch. 69 420, what up? I don't need any of that stuff. All right, I just, you know, I'm just gonna play the game. But you know, other people have like these farms and stuff. If I want to see what they built, then you know we can do that. Other players have built stuff. There's no reason why I can't use some of their stuff. Yeah. Either way, like I'm gonna need resources to do this, so I'm gonna land here. And I can't do the wiring loom, but I could maybe work on getting antimatter and antimatter housing started. So you know I can work on that stuff. So oxygen, ferrite dust, and condensed carbon, chromatic metal. I need all those things. So why don't we get? You said I can make. Wait. Is that the anomaly up there? That's not the anomaly, is it? No, that's a different planet. Yeah, these are all just purple markers for other players' bases they've set up on all these planets. That's what that is. Away team. Surveyed a planet. Oh, look at that. I made an achievement. Isn't that nice? All right, well, I mean, we need carbon, so we'll just grab a bunch of carbon. Condensed carbon, you know, all these things we need. It's nice that they put them both in the same plant for me. What a nice job, devs. Dihydrogen. These things are just immune to everything. Can I collect them? Oh, like that. Okay. I like how you don't need any special gloves to handle the cactus. But you do to handle the little fruit, the frozen, like, cold fruit things. Is there a reason to scan it? I mean, I can't take the money with me, can I? Even if I could, it's not really worth the time. Unless it's got another resource in it, I think unknown is fine. Like, that's got another resource, so knowing what that is might be helpful. Oxygen. That is helpful. I'll take it. For the lunch break. Hey, Mr. Different. Welcome in, dude. Anyone who's just joining us, we are now officially on the Normandy expedition. We're gonna do the thing. All right, we're doing that now. I'm not getting distracted. I'm laser focused on getting on that, because really, like, anything else, new settlements, all that stuff, it doesn't matter to me right now, you know? I'm on a different, just on a different level now, you know? So whatever. Okay, so what I'm gonna do now, I don't have enough oxygen for it. Shit. Oxygen has always been a pain in my ass. It's just not available in enough stuff. You know? Do you have oxygen in you? Can I? No, there's probably a bunch of copper around here. Health restorative. There's copper down there. I'll have to try to get that stuff. Unless there's one closer. Magnetized ferrite deposit. Yeah, that'd probably be good. 466 is copper that way. Okay, so 402 seems to be the closest source of copper. So we're going to want to go get that. And I guess we'll try and find as many sources of oxygen on the way as I can. Hazardous flora. Do you have oxygen in you? You do. Now your oxygen belong to me. Also, we'll need to make fuel, so dihydrogen is a thing. Oh, don't do that. Whoa, there's oxygen in the rocks. I like it when there's rocks. Roxygen. Well, I need to get back into my ship for the storm now, I guess. And I don't have a personal refinery anymore. So that's that. Yep. All right. So we'll have to wait out the storm now, but I can't craft anything, man. It sucks. I can't craft anything. I still don't have enough oxygen for the antimatter housing. And I didn't get any copper for this yet. So. Oh, I do have a personal refiner. Oh. Oh, they're letting me have a personal refiner. Well, that's nice. What's this do? Nothing. Okay. Cactus? What does that do? Carbon? Probably more useful to me than cactus flesh. I have to spend carbon to get carbon, but that's actually quite a bit of carbon for what that is. That is a lot of carbon. Is that a 1-for-1? Hold on, I want to test this out. 66. 154. That is a 2-for-1. Wow. That was a lot more carbon than I thought I would get. Very nice. Very, very cool. All right. I like that the game gave me a portable refinery. Yeah. Found you a 25 song list and then a 114 minute playlist, and then I found a 130 minute playlist, so enjoy your music. Thanks, man. Thanks, man. That's gonna be nice to have. Just jam away to it. I do have a... No, I don't. Multi-tool? Do you have a terrain manipulator? I probably could have walked towards it with the terrain manipulator, and then I could be there right when the storm ends instead of being here. But also, there's this. I could just, you know, do this too. There's a freaking bird stopping me from progressing. See? Now that is better than walking. That was actually a pretty efficient jump too. It only took 15%. Yeah, because of this. Nope, that's not it. Wonder why. Doesn't seem to have any equipment that would make it cheaper. And yet, it is. Also, this says 84, and the other one says 83. How long is this storm gonna last?
Weather update. Storm clearing.
Why does this keep happening to me? Okay. Need more ferrite dust. Need more oxygen. Literally anything that has more oxygen would be nice.
Technology recharge.
Anything at all with oxygen in it. Where's the... Oh, it's right here. All right, give me the copper. So I can have my magnetized ferrite as well. No, so I can have my chromatic metal as well. This is gonna take a bit, but hopefully if I do it all like this, I'll only have to do one. But I got a feeling, based on how long this part's gonna take, I got a feeling this expedition is gonna take the rest of the stream, and maybe then some. We'll see. Which is cool. I mean, the fact that there's, you know, a lot of content in it is great. So maybe it's not a big deal that I don't have my freighter yet, you know? Maybe it's okay. I need 3 hours of playtime between jumps anyway, you know? So we're just gonna do the Normandy today. Hi, can you, yep. Not sure why you're stopping, but if you could kindly not stop, it'd be great. Just stop stopping. The only thing I want you to stop doing is, you know, stopping. Hey Saint, how are you? Boy, oh boy, is there a lot of copper in this deposit. I think we should start processing it while we're here, yeah? Makes sense to me. Start processing it now. I do like that personal refinery, though. I think that's pretty neat. It's kind of broken a little bit too. Like it just doesn't make sense that it could do that for my backpack like that, but it's fine. Whatever. Yeah, maybe one of these guys' bases that they built. One of these buildings built by players. Maybe one of them will have a whole bunch of resources and I'll just be able to take it. You know? And they're like, look, there's everything I need right there in one big cart. It's great. Somebody has all their extras and they just left it behind. I guess since these locations are saved with the main save, we'll be able to, you know, warp out here later too. And so if we do see any freighters that are the design I want while I'm here, I guess that's the note to take, right? That's the note to have is this is the system to go back to. I have to just remember which system it is. Only carbon. No, none of you guys have oxygen, huh? Just no oxygen. Okay, well that's a lot of carbon. Or sorry, chromatic metal. Let's also put that in the exosuit and get more processing. And then I should be able to now make antimatter, but not the housing. Still need oxygen for the housing, but I can make a bunch of antimatter now. So that was kind of the big deal there. Let's get like 4. And then go third person. Oh, well, there's my oxygen. Yep. Any other hazardous flora around here that want to try to take a bite at me? Man, imagine being the first person to do an expedition when it's released, right? And then to have all of the stuff that everybody is seeing, it's got your name attached to it because you were the one that discovered it first. You know, like discovered by hunting fever. Everyone he could just see, wow, he was the first person here. But then this one says discovered by Hello Game, so that's just cheating. That's just not fair. All right, no scanning. We don't need to scan things. We don't need to scan things. We need to stay focused on finding oxygen. Right there. Those trees have oxygen in them. We're gonna take all those trees. Oh yeah. Deforestation begins. Yep, get that laser nice and hot. I like that there are no sentinels coming after me, though. That's refreshing. Canada Post is on strike? Why? What do Canadians have to be mad about? Thought you guys were all, everything was pleasant. You guys were always so nice. Going on strike. What does that look like, a Canadian strike? Are you just asking politely? Union's been negotiating without success for over a year. Huh. Are they doing good work anyway? And if they're doing good work, they should be rewarded. But also, maybe it's just not in the budget. You know? I mean, the bigwigs got to pay for their yachts. You know? I mean, those things are expensive. You ever think of that? Just think of the big people. Right? Just think of the big people, right? Just... You expect them to just go without their third houses? I mean, would you? Would you give up all that you hold dear so that someone else can have just a mere $3 more per hour? How about we grab that? There we go. Look, an antimatter housing. It's crazy. Can we have that repaired now? Sure can. Hyperdrive done. We can go places now. Yes, we can. Wiring loom. And then the matter beam is just the teleportation device. Not essential. I think the atmospheric control unit's more essential. Getting a wiring loom, well, that's not going to happen out here in the woods. In the desert, I guess is kind of more what it is. I don't like the look of this ship. I don't think this ship looks good. Tater farm, I don't know why anyone would have a tater farm, but I kind of want to go look and see what that tater farm's about. They go to work without pay. Yeah, that's the Canadian strike. We won't receive pay until it's adequate. All right. We refuse to accept payment until it's adequate. Oh, come now. Don't be like that. We could come to a reasonable gentleman's agreement of some kind. No. I will not take pay until you raise it. All right, well. See you tomorrow morning. You will, sir. Until then, good afternoon. Harsh words. I can't land. Oh, it's a player's base. I can't land there. It's not my base, so I can't land. Hey, that looks pretty cool though, doesn't it? Oh, I can land. It just wouldn't let me land before. But I can land here. Look at that. This base looks nice, doesn't it? I like what they did with the place. Let's check it out. Solar panels on the roof right there. That's nice. Yep, there's the transporter. Come back here whenever they like. Ah, look at this. Tater farm indeed. I don't have any taters though. Look at all the connected wiring and stuff. It's all underneath the floor, right? I love that. That's what I was gonna do for my permanent base. Large refinery, construction research unit, habitable base, tater farm. Logged in as guest. Report it as offensive or inappropriate. Oh, come on now. That's just too much for me. I don't do those things, man. If you got something inappropriate, I'm just gonna be like, it's funny, and then move on with my life. And then all the wiring is under here. Right? There's a wiring layer. Yeah, you can see it right there. There's a... I don't know what that is. Desolate object? What are you? I can't see anything about you. I see all the wires running around. All the various different things. I think it's cool. Good job. It's neat. Runaway mold? It does run away. It actually kind of runs away. Rolls away, I guess. Is it okay to offer a suggestion? You can offer a suggestion about anything you want in this game. I'm fine with it. Look at it come down here, though. I think with my laser being so hot, though, they can't get to the bottom without it blowing up already. Unless, of course, I let it go too far and then overheat, but... Well, I don't know what I need runaway mold for, but I'm gonna have it. Because it just looked too cool. I'm gonna let that one roam free. Those look like solar panels, but they, at the same time, don't. Yeah, it's just wood, but it's colored. That's cool. Get this cactus out of the base. Which did you prefer, KSP 1 or 2? Performance of 2 was better. Features and stability were better with 1. Which, again, I've kind of said I've said a bunch of pieces on that already, but yeah, 1's a better game. If they had kept developing 2, then, you know, 2 would be a better game, but they didn't. So it's not. Pretty much. I don't know where I'm going to find a magnetic resonator. I guess I have to buy these things, but I need the money to do that. And I don't have the money until I get, you know, I need something to sell. What about over here? This building, this unknown building. You got anything I can sell over here? This unknown building, is it just a, ooh, does that even translate though? You know, right? You know, I mean, right? We drop this down to market, and then I think so. Yeah. Need a whole lot more ferrite dust. Man, right when you need ferrite dust, it's like nowhere. Oh, there we go. Oxygen 2, yes. Rocks with oxygen in them are my favorite rocks. Oxygen just sucks to try to gather. All of it. All the oxygen. We go down into the cave. I think somebody dug this cave to stay out of the weather. Oh, hey there, little Panlomia. Panlomia. God, I'm getting all the starter, beginner achievements again. Just use the X menu, man. Just stop going in there. Just use the X menu, man. It's right there. You just keep forgetting it exists. They're like hotkeys. Iron plus rust, also known as rust. Yeah, yeah. Well, I like it. I like the ferrite. The ferrite oxygen combo, my favorite. Just because of the oxygen. It's such a pain in the ass to have to gather both ferrite and oxygen. And these guys have oxygen in them too. Let's go. I need the ferrite for the plates, so I might as well do this anyway. Plates? Can I make the plates? Good. Okay. Charge that for now too. Charlie, those aren't beginner achievements, but part of the expedition goals. Things you need to do to complete it. No. No, those are just beginner achievements. It's like a new save. Like I just got the message that said I had a single expedition down on the surface of a planet. Like that can't be something that it tells me to do. You had an expedition on a new planet. That sounds very beginnery to me. Charlie, look at the expedition milestones. Leave me alone. Let me have my beliefs. Why must you always intrude into my beliefs? Yeah, you're probably right. Oh, look, away team. Oh, they're just gonna give me shit. Oh, right, the rewards give me shit. I forgot there was actual rewards, not just... Oh, look, they give me oxygen. You're not gonna upgrade your spacesuit in that drop pod? I will come back here and do it, yes. I wasn't gonna do it in the expedition because this isn't my suit. But I'm gonna mark it and then come back here after the expedition and do it with my real suit. So that's what I'm here for. That's what I'm here to do. I need this save point to be done. That's what I needed it for. Where's that jelly? There it is. Give me save point here. Now I can come back later and I can see this. Is that the right one? That doesn't seem like the right one. Isn't it supposed to be a beacon? Whatever, we'll do this instead. Previous base registration. Well, where's the base? They registered it, but then they lifted up their thing. That's not my fault. Can I still see the base computer even if it's not my base? Will I still be able to see the computer there? Let's find out. Incoming storm. If I leave, all right, and then turn around, can I still see the beacon? I'm guessing not. I'm guessing not. No. No, that would be a no. No, I don't have a clue where it is. But I know it's around here somewhere. that doesn't help me now. Apology accepted. Yeah. Well, no, I'm not gonna upgrade my suit. I'm gonna find that thing later. I just gotta go to the tater farm, and then I'll just know it's somewhere near the tater farm. I'll get there. Okay, wiring lumen needs to be purchased, so we'll do that. And then other milestones include construct an orbital exocraft materializer and use a freighter to warp to a new system and repair all these things. I'll do those things. Construct a storage room and reach the first rendezvous point. Okay, well, we did all those things. Or rather, we'll do all those things. In the meantime, where is my freighter? Yeah, where's the tater farm again? That's where I just was. Right there. Okay, so I know later on you go from tater farm, and it's kind of in that area over there somewhere. It's probably not gonna. I'm probably not gonna find it. It's probably not worth my time to try to find it, but it's fine. But yeah, where's that freighter at? Actually, I don't need the freighter. What I need is the station, right? Because I need to buy things. And it seems to me my capital ship is over near that station. Have a good day, Bluesy. All right, chat. The police is gone. All right, the moderator's gone. All right, so behave yourselves. That is not where I need to go. What? That's not. Nope. I overshot my objective. There we go. Okay, there we go. So go to the station, buy a wiring loom, even though I won't be able to afford much, but we'll do it anyway. Wow, this ship is harder to control than mine. There we go. Sorry about making you sick back there. And I need a magnetic resonator. So I need 6 wiring looms total. 6 seems expensive. Maybe we don't need to fix the resonator thing. You know, maybe it'll be fine just the way it is. I wonder if I learn the words too. Or get the glyphs. Like all those things. I wonder if those things transfer over too. I don't know. Galactic Trade Terminal has wiring looms for 80,000 a piece. Of course they do, because everyone's buying them here. Duh. Because you can't make them. Everyone has to buy them. Of course it's inflated. Why wouldn't it be inflated? It makes too much sense. Okay. Well, I don't need the save point thing anymore. So we gonna just get rid of that right now. I don't need the runaway mold either, but holy moly, it's worth 93,000. I'm gonna sell the mold. Jeez. I should have done more with that mold. That was a great source of mold. I'll buy the one stupid expensive wiring loom and fix this thing. There. Now it's just the matter beam, which, to be honest, it doesn't matter to me as much. As long as I got the hyperdrive and I can do things and I can go places. Yeah, it's the critical freighter systems is all I really need to repair. That's it. All right. That mold was awesome. Now the Minotaur Geo Bay. Oh, here we go. We can take the hazard protection module. Don't mind if I do. Here's fine. Which gives me cold, toxic radiation, and heat resistance. That's nifty. Just a little bit of everything. Mining beam upgrade. That's fine. Okay. The mold refines into nanites for your information. That's fine. I mean, I'm sure it does. I'll come back with my other save and I'll come back with the real save and we'll get a whole bunch of mold. I know where to go. I need to go to the tater farm. Tater farm's got a bunch of mold. Somebody marked it down for me where to go. And then this has rewards, which gives me antimatter and great repair kits. I just got a repair kit, so just use that on the teleporter thing. That's fine too. Construct an orbital exocraft materializer. I think I'll do that after I warp to a new system. One that doesn't necessarily have a whole bunch of people here. And that way, there's a greater chance that the prices won't be insane. So let's give that a shot. We'll go to, every time we jump, we need to go to like a rich Gex system, basically, is what I want. I want a rich Gex system. Also, can I make more of those? Because that would be nice to make more of those. Need 6 ferrite dust? Really? 6? Fine. Okay. Let's move. Yeah? I forget how. Warp map. There it is. It's been a bit since I've had a freighter. I also remember spending a week for an S-rated gun that didn't look like a super soaker. Oh, yeah? That sounds nice. Super soaker. That's great. Oh, I don't have an economy scanner. Oh, can I install one? I want to install one. Can I leave? Can I install one? Freighter? Can we get one? Man. Starship, do you have one? Can I install one? Oh. So I have to launch. I have to go somewhere and then go to the anomaly. I don't know where to go. I don't know what the economies are like. I guess we'll just find a Gex system then. Life forms. Gex system. I'll just take chromatic warp shielding required. Man. All right. Let's Piporozaw. This has a fun name to try and say. We're gonna go to this one. Boom. All right. Maybe this is a system that others haven't been to very much yet. Like, obviously it's been discovered, because who sees a name like Piprozaw and doesn't go to it? I mean, it just makes no sense. But, yeah, this one. Oh, yeah, we get the hypercore, silver, frigate, salvage frigate modules. I'd rather take that salvage frigate module and bring it to my other save, if I can get away with it. There's the microprocessor. Need that. Hypercore. Okay, now can I call the anomaly? Construct bases. Yep, blah, blah, blah. I plan to do that. The Pilgrim. Thanks. Can I... Oh, you gave it... Oh. Wow. You're just gonna give me a whole bunch of stuff. Fishing rig? Okay. Jeez, there's just a bunch of stuff for free. Movement module. So much free stuff. Put that right there. What else she gave me? Is it in the freighter storage? Yeah, what's this? Life support module. Okay. What else you got? Anything? Oh yeah, man, look, super soaker. Totally. Yep. Does the warp hypercore... What does that do? Is that fuel? Yeah. Well, I think I'll wait. And I can jump a couple times before that is necessary. I want to save these frigate modules as much as possible. I'm going to use them as little as possible, I mean. Yeah. So this is phase 2, but I can go back to phase 1 and do whatever I want, right? So construct a storage room and reach the first rendezvous. Construct an orbital exocraft materializer. Where do I build that? Can it be in here? In the frigate, right? I have to add on to the frigate to do this. And I don't remember how to do any of these things. So I guess it's a good thing that this is yeah, freighter construction. Here it is. So fleet command room, refiner chamber, storage room. I need sodium. Well, of course I do. Down to the surface we go. Somewhere. And a back room somewhere. The hell did the door go? Right here. Greetings and salutations, Mordecai. How are you? Sliver Moon. Odin, that's got aggressive sentinels. Eh. It's possible I'll need gold at some point. So I'm just gonna shoot these rocks and get some. Or not. Oh, that was a tough rock. Or I have a really weak ship. Okay, so what are you? Phosphorus, cobalt, selenium, high sentinel activity, but copper's good. Cobalt's probably going to be needed at some point. Can I call the anomaly? I can, right there. Bang. Let's go get our stuff. All that chromatic metal and everything. The extra wiring loom. Wow. This ship sucks. Need a different one. Currently drinking a cup of green tea with a dash of honey to sweeten it. That's... I'm not much of a tea person, but I like honey, so I'm gonna say that sounds nice. Yeah, we turned multiplayer off. We're not gonna see all these guys now. Okay, so I should be able to come back to this terminal and get my stuff, right? Create starship? Ooh, copy Sleep of the Tarog. Copy Gek Supreme. I like all of these things. Oh, I have to spend the nanites to do it. Never mind. Can I just, yeah, get my stuff. Exosuit. Let's put it in the freighter. Nah, put it in the starship. All the stuff. Just put it in the starship. All of our stuff. We got it now. Okay. Yeah, to spend nanites to do that. No, thank you. Reality glitch trail customization. Wayward cube plans. Fleet commander's cape. Golden first spawn battle mask. Get all 5 and get Renegade Title Paragon. SSV Normandy SR1. Oh yeah. I'm more of a Paragon myself, but that's just because I have a hard time playing games. I have a hard time playing role-playing games and doing decisions that don't mesh with me as opposed to the character role. Even when I set out with a goal to be a certain way, if it doesn't really align with me, I have a hard time doing it sometimes. Okay, so are there any tasks I can do with my new resources? I gotta construct this. Construct an orbital exocraft materializer on your freighter. Okay, so we'll do that. Let's go first person because driving that thing third person just sucks. I don't like it. It's really hard. Hard to control that one. Normandy freighter or Normandy ship? Normandy is a frigate. Normandy is a frigate, so it'll be added to your freighter's fleet. It's an it'll end up being an S-class frigate that you have on your fleet when you're done. And that's what we're here to get. That's what it's all about. I should start using that more often. Wow. I didn't know what that was. Now I do. I feel terrible for having walked the stairs the entire time. Wow. Was that always there before? Did they add this like sooner than 2.5 years ago or something? Because I don't remember that existing. Not to say it didn't exist. I just have a bad memory. Okay. How do we build things in the freighter? I'm getting myself reacquainted with the controls here. So let's see. So the freighter, it's back this way. So we already have some rooms. Not a lot of space, but can I go like this? Yeah, so I need ionized cobalt and 3 warp cells. I thought I had one of these already. Oh, this is an Exocraft summoning station. That's a very different thing. Okay, so what I need is a 3 warp cells and 50 ionized cobalt. I didn't bring any cobalt with me, did I? I thought I did. I thought I brought like 400 of it. Darn. Well, down to the surface we go. Time to get some cobalt, and then to make the warp cells, I need more antimatter housing. All right, I have enough antimatter housing to do it. I actually need 3 of them, though, don't I? I have enough for that. Okay. Warp cells. 1, 2, 3. That takes care of that. Okay. So it's really just the ionized cobalt now. Should be easy enough to get. Where'd it go? Drat. Yeah, they're not gonna. I mean, think about it. It can't be the Normandy. If you think about the size of the Normandy, right? Like the actual Normandy from Mass Effect, it is far too big to be a personal spacecraft. Like it's so big to be this, right? I mean, it launches the Mako out the back. It's got multiple floors, if you will. It's got cabins for crew. It's got a med bay. It's, you know, it's got this long hallway full of all those people on those different stations and everything, right? It's way too big to be a personal craft that you can fly around in. But at the same time, it's also too small to be a frigate or to be a freighter. So it's an in-between. It's a frigate. That's what it is. All right, where is... so Cobalt's on this planet. This is where we're going to go. The Aviator. Oh, cool. I can go get the rewards for that then. Just flying long distances. In phase 3, I guess. I've already completed a phase 3 thing. Okay. Launch auto charger. Sounds good. Pulse engine modules. Can I take all those rewards with me into my save? All those S-class things that I would normally have to pay for? Man, I feel like I should have done the expedition first. Going through the whole beginning of the game would have been way easier with all that stuff. Hello, mystery building. What are you? Can I land for free? Not that it matters all that much. I'm just looking for cobalt. More likely to find cobalt in a cave. Do you see any caves around here? I see places for oxygen, though. A lot of rocks around here. There might be some cobalt around here. Let's set her down right here. Why not? We'll see what they have. All right, just get a quick lay of the land here. Okay, so pure ferrite, not quite what I'm looking for, but oxygen is good. I'll take it. Anytime I can get oxygen, I'm gonna take it. So there's my sodium I need. Okay, good. You hopping around like that, huh? What are you made of? Sticky honey. That doesn't sound very... That doesn't sound like something I need right now. But I can also get in here. That's something I could use. Buried technology modules. That's just ferrite dust. All right. Oh, you're very bright. So bright. Just carbon. That's it. All right, so no cobalt in these rocks. Usually you need, like, you know, in the caves, those big post-looking things. Stalactites. Or are they stalagmites? I forget which one. I'm forgetting my geology class now. I didn't have a minor in geology or anything. Maybe I should have. Then I would know what I'm talking about. Well, we're gonna need the jelly eventually too, I think. Here, just we'll get a little bit more. But no cobalt here. I need to look for a cave of some kind, and I'll probably have some in there. It's all dihydrogen and stuff. Yeah. All right. Let's look for a cave. Let's look for a place that's clearly got an underground already made up and be really easy to find it. Huh. Nothing. Have to make my own cave. But that's not productive because then you're not going to find an opening with a bunch of those things in it. No cave there. Got some deposits of stuff though. Oh, don't go nighttime on me. It's making it harder to see. I'm not going around in the night. Come on. Go back to the day side. Let's find some caves. What? That looks like the day side. All right, where's the star? The hell? Star's on this side. Okay. Whoops. Gotta be dayside now, yeah? There we go. Game seems cool. I think so. It's just there's always something to do, is what this is. This is a game where there's just always something to do. You always have a goal. And your goal, it's your own. And then when you finish that goal, you just naturally get another goal. And it just keeps going and going and going like that. For many, 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 many hours. It's like the greatest gaming. It's like the greatest value in gaming of all time. So I could go here, but I still don't see any caves. It's weird. I normally see caves all over the place. Let's see. What's that? That looks like it could be an... Oh, okay. Way to update the game. Thanks for the render. It does look like there's kind of an opening there, though, doesn't it? Hey, let's park for free over here. It looks like there's an opening over there. I just need an underground place that's got stuff in it. Give me a good chance to find some cobalt. It's back this way. I think that's where I found it. Where I saw it. There's an opening over here, right? Right? Not just a rendering glitch. Get that thing. Get out of here. Man, I don't know. I don't see it. It's just, it's got sodium, but I don't see cobalt yet. It can get overwhelming with so many things available to do. The trick, and I'm terrible at this, is to stay focused on what you want to do. And don't get distracted by all the cool shiny things that you could have. You could do. Ooh, look at that. That's an interesting thing. Let's go get that. Try not to let that happen to you. Oh, come on. There's no cobalt anywhere here. Is this it? This is it, right? Yeah. Come on. Tell me that's a cave. Let's just see if it opens up. It does not. Damn. That's a shame. Thought I had it. I don't know if I'm gonna need phosphorus in the future. I'm not sure. I know phosphorus is good with my environmental protection for heat. So I'm gonna take some anyway. Cause there's a chance I'll need it. And then I'll be like, oh, thanks. Thanks, self. You had such a good idea back there, self. Give myself a pat on the back. But, I don't think I need all of it, just enough to where I can say, look, I got a whole bunch of phosphorus and I can make things with it. So let's go for like 200 maybe. I think 200 is a good number. Weapon charge depleted. I have 200 right now. There you go. I think I'll just stop at 200. It's fine. Oh, I can use phosphorus to recharge the weapons. All right, we'll get a little bit more. If I can use it for that purpose, then I'll get a little bit more. Right, just a little bit more. All right, that should be probably somewhere around 300 now. I'm satisfied with that. Still got to find cobalt. Why is it so difficult to find cobalt now? I have so much of it on my other file. Maybe there's an actual deposit of it. It's copper, phosphorus, bingo. Phosphorus. Anything closer? $371. Let's go to that one. And we'll get what we need. Probably should have just looked for that in the beginning. Just look for a symbol in the beginning. I just figured it wasn't an in-ground deposit. I figured I could just find it lying around while I get oxygen, but at some point I'm going to start doing things more efficiently. At some point I'll just learn my lesson on this. All right. You're a weird looking worm thing, I gotta say. Give me your oxygen. All right. Cobalt. It's hard to see it. It's not a big deposit. It's not very pure. It's got a lot of the silicon powder mixed in with it. There we go. Come on. Give me more. Is that all you got? That's really it? Yeah, it's just kind of got a lot of stuff mixed in it, but if I keep digging down, it still continues, so... This planet must rotate quite quickly, because I figured I had a little bit of time here on the day side. Let's process that if I can. I need ionized cobalt, right? What are you? Your name is Samnani Hokoa? I'm sure in another life I could say that easier. Let's go over there. Unless there's another one closer here. No, we're gonna go to the other one. I need more. I want more. I don't know if I need more, but I want more. Alright, how are we doing on jump fuel? Recharge it. Alright. That's copper, not cobalt. What am I doing? I guess while I'm here, I'll grab it. I'm not reading. I don't read too good. Last time I checked, cobalt is not spelled C-O-P-P-E-R, but all right. Seems like the things you actually need are most difficult to find. I don't think so. I think I'm just doing it the hard way. Like, I really should have just looked for terrain deposits in the beginning. I was just expecting them to be fairly easy to find rocks that I could just hit for a couple seconds and be done with it while I've got other resources nearby. But it's fine. I'm probably gonna need, you know, chromatic metal anyway, and most things that I need to build in this game require chromatic metal at some point when you keep going with it, so I might as well just get the copper and, you know, I'll be ready to have chromatic metal when I need it. But I am starting to regret not bringing that cobalt stack. I should have brought that stack of cobalt with me. It's all good. It's fine. Alright, that's probably pretty good. These creatures are weird that they're going right in front of my laser beam, but alright. Alright, can we read text on the screen now? Let's see, what is it? It's that says copper. That also says copper. That says cobalt, but I just got that one. Pretty sure I just got that one. Come on now. Where are you at? All right, we'll have to move. Just a little bit more. I'm sure I really care about these little buildings and such. Oh, that's a sentinel thing. Not in this save. I'll do it later. Stay focused. Don't get distracted. I said, like, you're gonna see things as you're exploring in this game. You're just gonna see things and it'll just occupy your life. It'll occupy your time. You're gonna say, oh man, I wish I had that. And then you'll go after that. Need to get to the side that has sunlight. There's only one way to do that. That's to, you know, get yourself on the day side, and hopefully in the side where it's rotating in the direction that'll give you more daylight, not the other way. Process that yet? How much did I get? 249. That should be enough to do the job, though. I just want to get a little bit more because I feel like I'm going to need more in the future. If I can find one more deposit, I'll be fine. Just a feeling, you know? Whoa! Excuse you. I don't even know why you're down here. I should probably not have that marked anymore. I don't really need that marked. Smoke. Is that a downed freighter? Is it a downed freighter? Or is it just smoke? It's like it's just smoke. There is something over here though. And it is a place in which I can land for free. And go through a tree. All good things. Might need the nanites for something in the future. I'll grab those too. I don't know. Do the nanites carry over from the expedition too? Are you locked? No, you're not. Okay, cool. I don't really want to do the transmission tower things. That's not on topic. Stay focused if I can. I think people will be proud of me. I'm staying on focus here. Okay, I'm not getting distracted. Except for when I see the word copper and I will get this because I'm thinking the items can carry over, right? So buried technology modules are going to be very like they're still valuable to me in the other in the main save. So okay, and whatever. Maybe there's something valuable in here since it's right here. Might as well. Oh, yes. 4 salvage data? Really? And a hyperdrive module in that? Really? Whoa. The buried stuff was 4 of them? And there's a hyperdrive module for the starship. I might keep that too, damn. I don't need it for this starship, but for later. Found cobalt deposit. Since we're right here, I might as well. Bum, 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 bum. Another starship module inside these things. I wonder if they made the loot here just, you know, I wonder if it's better because it's an expedition site or near an expedition site. It truly is random because I don't think I've gotten starship modules back to back from those things before. Oh, that's the first time I've used one of those. Did it just say I discovered this? I did? I did. I got the discovery on that. Wow. Cool. Nobody else in the whole world who did these expeditions bothered to come to this far, to this system, and hit that trigger specifically. Okay, cool. That's got oxygen. I'm gonna hit that for a bit. I just figured with like 1 million players, somebody would have came to a system that's really close to the expedition site and maybe explored for a little bit, but maybe I'm just the only one who wastes time hitting Chimerite when he already has enough resources to complete the objective. Probably. Oxygen, good. Stay focused. I got the oxygen. I'm good. That's all I wanted. Now we're leaving now. Going back to the freighter and building the thing that I'm supposed to build. Directly to the freighter. Do not pass anything else. Wait, no, sorry. The cobalt is why I came. The cobalt's why I came, and I marked it already. Right there. I came over here because of the cobalt. Let's do that. Then we go. All right. Now we go after this. This is a bigger deposit. It's not very big, but bigger than I just got. I'm gonna get all of it in hopes that I don't have to search for any more later. Because the searching part takes a while. Hi. More salvage data. Okay, now we go to the freighter. All right, off we go. Pulse engine module. I mean, it's kind of two of them, isn't there? I need to move you over, stick you there, and then put you there. Okay, cool. Pulse engine is just way more efficient now. That's neat. Where'd my fleet go? You know. Oops, down there. Yep, there. Oh, I'm just close. I'm too close. Yeah, some ships feel like they're... To me, anyway, some ships feel like they're easier to fly in third person than they are in first, but I think I just mostly enjoy the aesthetics of being able to see the ship in third person. Wait, don't do that. Use the teleporter. There we go. And then, not there, but this way. And then I should be able to build this now. Indeed. Exocraft teleportation thingamajig. Do we just put this anywhere? It can go here, right? I'm just gonna put it here. There, I built the room. I installed the thing that it wanted me to install. All right, mission completed. Collect the reward. Teleport chamber plans, refinery room plans, scanner room plans. Cool. I can probably just build those now, right? Let's get the, oh, where would it be? Teleport chamber. Galactic trade room. I can afford that. Antimatter and amino chamber I can't make myself, I don't think. Can I make an amino chamber? No. Okay. Starship shield module? I mean, I might as well. Tell you what, why don't we move you here? Move you here, move you here. Move you here. Like that. How's that sound? Yeah, that sounds better. Sure. That works. Really good pulse engines now on that ship. Good morning. Is this your first time doing this expedition? Yeah, no, this is the first time I've done the Normandy. Yeah. I think I did one other expedition a long time ago. Like the last time I played was like 2+ years ago. So it was a long time ago. So there's like a lot of stuff about expeditions that I have forgotten and am relearning as I go. Construct a storage room. That's still a thing I gotta do. Can I afford that? I can. Let's build that. Where's that gonna go? Let's put it over here. Huh? You can put it right here. All right, I installed a cargo room now. This thing's got a storage container now. Oh yeah, that's good. And then we'll take the reward. Excellent. More salvage frigate modules. Man. All right, so reach the first rendezvous point is the only part of phase 1 that's left. Phase 2 wants me to discover 13 plants, almost done. Come to the aid of a stranded life form. That's going to be a distress beacon, probably. Unless the scanner room probably detects this guy, right? Ah, maybe that's a thing. Can I get the scanner room? Survey says. Indeed can. I feel like a scanner room should be kind of... don't I already have it? Oh, it's not. This isn't a scanner room. Where's my... Or is the bridge? All right, there it is. Okay, so the bridge is there. I can see this all the way there. And then I can just put the scanner room on the other side of that. That's fine. Active planetary probe. Oh, look. We'll detect something. Right? Don't know. I'm gonna upload my stuff. Let's get that. Hi, Tolerance. Can I give you a quick tip? It's technically a bit of a warning. Okay, sure. Yeah, what you got? Hit me. Ooh, storage augmentation. Do I have to? I don't have to, right? I can save it. Can I save the storage augmentation? It's not in my... I don't think I can. I think I have to use it. I don't want to use it, but I think I have to use it. Powerful pulse, large planetary chart, starship inventory slot. Oh, okay. It's literally a reward that I have to apply to the starship. I probably can't apply it to now. Now that I left, I probably can't apply it. No, I thought it was like an item that was I could save. I want to use it on my other ship, but it's fine. Whatever. It's one storage slot, big deal. On a ship that I'm not even going to keep. Check your settings and make sure PvP is off. Yeah, I don't even have multiplayer on. It's completely off. Spawn camping rendezvous 1 and they killed me and then killed me again and went to take my stuff. Yeah, no, it's fine. I know. There are people who... this is the nature of people on the internet. I don't mess with that. I don't even give them a chance. Like, there are certain ridiculously... There are lower life forms that like to pick on a higher life forms, put it that way. And I don't need to deal with that. It's fine. How you doing, Trogdor? Okay, so come to the aid of a stranded life form. Locate and rescue a stranded life form. I mean, that's just... I need nav data for that. I don't have... Oh, I have 12 nav data. Nav data. 12 nav data. What else can I do? Out of order, but can I do it? Phase 3 is photograph different environments. Okay, photographing. Destroy asteroids. Can do that. Double cultivation chamber. Discover plants. Catch 5 uncommon fish. I have never fished. Explore a fader crash site. Okay, I need distress beacons. I need the bacons. So, where did the teleporter? I need bacon. I love multiplayer on because I like seeing their ships, but I didn't realize the PvP was automatically set to on. Oh yeah, no, I'm good without it. I'm good without their ships. Like, it's cool to watch them go around too. And in fact, if I was to go back to my settings, I bet that network allow PvP with anyone. Yeah, exactly. So, like, that's the thing. I just disable multiplayer entirely, and no one will show up now. I'm okay with that. I'm content with that. While I'm in an expedition, I'm kind of in like a time crunch or whatever, I'm okay with that. But even then, it's just, I don't know, this is just not the kind of game that I really care about that kind of thing. I don't play No Man's Sky to interact, to engage in combat with other players. There are plenty of games out there that allow me to engage in combat with other players if I want to. Like, if I can ever get Star Citizen to work, that would be a game where I go into it expecting potential conflicts with other players. And an entire mechanism to, you know, punish those players that are significantly deeper. Oh, I'm gonna get scanned. Can I go into my capital ship? You know what? It's fine. We're just gonna take them out. It's fine. I'm sure they're not that strong. Whoa. Anyone else want to mess? You want to be starting something? You're right near my freighter. I mean, you have to know you're outnumbered. But, you know, it's cool. You do you, man. Look, pirate transponders. I get to have more money to buy things now. Okay. Let's go to... Let's get rid of those, actually. Did I shoot enough rocks yet to get that achievement? I didn't see it. I didn't see it tick. I think I need to shoot more rocks to get that mission objective completed. Oh, you have, like, no endurance on this. Little laser beams. Pulse rifles, whatever you are. How many more are left? Phase 3? 7 more. 7. There's a storm in space. That sounds hazardous. We should probably not, you know, linger in the storm. The station is in the storm, so I kind of have to go into the storm. Hopefully I don't get zapped with space lightning. Everything is more epic when you put space in front of it. Oh, can I have it? You gonna let me have it? Warp cell. Okay. Can I have it now? Thanks. Slacking off at work. Since when did they add actual PvP? I just thought you saw people at an anomaly unless you did quests together. No, PvP has existed the entire time the game has existed, as far as I'm aware. It's just that the thing is so big, and people spawn so far away from each other, and there are like 400 million planets or whatever. Like the chances of you running into another player are so minusculely small. You know, it's just you're very unlikely to run into anyone, so you never bothered to see PvP. But on expeditions, everybody together in the same place, you know? So then you start seeing more players that time. That's kind of how that goes. I came here to sell the pirate thing. This the transponders. This. Now I've got money to do things if I want. At least a little bit. All right, let's have a focus goal here. I'm all over the place here. Phase 1 is just reaching the rendezvous. So I can do phase 2 stuff on my way over there. Like I got the rocks to shoot. I'm gonna have 2 more asteroids on the way back to the freighter. Charting waypoints, I can get that done pretty easily. Complete fleet expeditions. Oh shit, really? Yeah, do I even have frigates? I didn't think I had them. Okay. Even during expeditions, I never got PvP. Did you see other players out and about? Because you might have it like I do, right? Like I don't see any other players right now because this is... Nope, not that. Because this is off. If I flip this on, I'll get other players, right? And so then all you got to do is say no one, right? No one can do these things. No one can do these things, right? Friends only, right? You can manage that. So if I turn multiplayer on, I could do something like this, and then nobody can PvP with me, right? But now with multiplayer on, I may see other players, and who knows, they may try to shoot at me, but they won't be able to harm me now, I guess. I don't know how that works because I usually have multiplayer off. There, I destroyed 2 asteroids. Can you get out of my way now? Thanks. Unsafe trajectory. All right, well, in that case, I'll just... Yep, do this. So down on the surface, I can get pictures of things. I'm supposed to get pictures of things, different environments or whatever. So I guess we can try that. Maybe we'll go to this small moon. But is it really a moon? Maybe I had it sent to friends. I don't know. Yeah, it's possible. I mean, people's default their default settings will determine your experience. So I don't know how to take a picture. I don't think I've ever done that. I got like 300 hours in this game. I don't think I've ever taken a picture. Like I hit the print screen button, but that's not what the game's talking about, I don't think. So is there a photo mode? How would I access that? I could look at just the, I could look at the settings, but I prefer just to speak the words and let chat do all the work for me. Nothing here? Oh, hey, look at that. There we go. Just want to take pictures of a different environment. All right, cool. Yes, there's a photo mode. Well, I mean, press down and all the way over to the right. Press down? Press down. Huh? I don't know what that means. Down and all the way over to the right. Instructions not clear. Is there a specific key on the keyboard in which this works? Ooh, an A class. Ooh. It's a fancy one. It has 1 additional slot. And mine. Oh, but not my other one. No, I think my other one's still better. Oh, this one doesn't look like a squirt gun, though. This is like one of those organic looking ones, which kind of looks pretty cool to me. But it's okay. I can't have it. It's fine. Giveth me thy nanites. Oh, right. I was supposed to go to the station to get nav data. Distress beacons. That's the stuff I was trying to get. Yeah. I messed that up. That's what I was supposed to be trying to get. Press X. Oh, right. Yeah, the X thing. Yeah. And then it's Yeah. Okay. Take a photo. He looks like he's really, you know. Oh, screenshot taken. Now, does that count for the achievement that I want? Because I'm only doing it for that. Photograph different environments. 1 out of 3. So it has to be different environments. So this one is a high temperature planet. So just taking 2 more in different situations. Gotcha. And then I need to discover more plants too. So that should take care of it. Right. Oh, we don't have different plants around. Oh, wait. It's a biological entity. But that's not a plant. Unfortunately, not a plant. Well, when we get to a different planet, like a cold planet or something, that'll be a different plant too. So, all right. Press X for the quick menu. Yeah, there are specific environments it requires for the photos. Activate the mission. It will tell you which environments are needed. Specific ones? I don't like specificity. All right. Well, I did one of them already. I need scorched, airless, and frozen. What are you? Can you go straight, please? My goodness. You are an isotopic moon. I don't know if that means you're airless or not, but we're gonna land and see. Let's see if you're airless. Preferably, I'd like to... You don't seem like you're airless because you got clouds. That pretty much... It usually signifies there's air. But perhaps you're frozen. Who knows? Perhaps you're frozen. Or not. No, you're definitely not frozen. Irradiated, maybe? Why are you going like that? Oh, there's definitely a different plants here. It's certainly not frozen. I think maybe irradiated. Or scorched. Could be another scorched one. Ooh. It's like letting me hover. Why isn't this in the game? By default. I'm stuck. Man, but I liked being stuck. I always want to sit still and it just never lets me. If it's frozen, you should let it go. Ha, 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 ha. Did you guys see what he did there? What about this planet? Hymal planet? I don't know what that means. Why don't you just speak English? It's cold. It's irradiated. All right? It's toxic. It's hot. These are words that we understand. Hymal. This is like just something for those smart, you know, sciencey types. You know, I haven't seen one of you in a long time. The ones where I can piece it, shoot all the little pieces off of it. I haven't seen one of those yet in a while. There we go. Hymal's frozen. Why don't you just say that then? Just say frozen. Just say it's cold. Just list Hymal planet. It's cold. Done. Just a suggestion. You know what, Hitch and Baz, that is actually... Hi? Can I help you? Yeah, I don't understand you anymore. It's a new start. The whole expedition thing. Don't know the words yet. Sorry. Cart ready for inspection. Examine their cargo manifest. They have stuff. They have stuff that's quite uninteresting to me. But why do I feel like I'm gonna need star bulbs at some point? Why do I feel like I should have like 20 of these things just to have them? I don't know. It just feels like it's a sign. All right, we've traded. Yeah, wow, just disappear then. Jeez, not even so much as a goodbye. I'm gonna go down to this Heimel world here. The frick happened? I was going down to the surface and then just bang. That's not how it works. That's not how clouds work. I should be able to see it coming. I can't tell how close to the ground I am. I'm here. Is this water? Oh, it's water. Oh, thankfully it's water, because otherwise I would have crashed. Everything is just... Everything is... Oh, shit. No, it's all water. We're good. I didn't hit something. It's just the storm. I need the... Oh, maybe I can take the photograph with the ship, right? And he's gone. And poof, he's gone. Look at him. He's like, take a picture of your ship. Okay. It's gone. Maybe that will count. Does that count? Oh, I hit the button too many times. Stop. Does it count? I mean, I'm only doing this for the... Yeah, it counts. Okay. I did it. I did the thing. Oh, is it now? Good. Can I actually see what I'm doing then, is what you're saying? I'm actually going to be able to see where I am. Okay, great. Are there any special words for an airless planet? Just so I know about it right now, I can get it out of the way. Any words for an airless planet? And there's a lot of water out here. This actually looks pretty beautiful when it's not storming. Looks pretty dang good. Oh, here we go. What's this? Some kind of ancient burial site. I don't think they're going to tell me anything useful, though. And this is, again, not the right file. Not the right save. Don't care. So what am I still doing here? I was going to take a picture of another plant. Okay. Or scan one more plant, which I can still do pretty much anytime I land anywhere. So no big deal. So what else am I doing here? I can chart waypoints. Could do that. Collect a reward from this. I'll apply the augmentation. Cool. You're just gonna give me all of them. Well, okay then. Starship inventory size increase. Thanks. Yeah, we'll just have all of those. Cool. I get Starship inventory slots times 5 plus a cargo bulkhead. I'm saving that bulkhead. Okay, so what else we got? I'm partially done with anything else? I don't know what that is. That stuff makes no sense to me. It's all gibbery-gook. Learn alien words. Okay, well that's one way to... That's one reason to go back over here, isn't it? Where is it? Where is it? God damn, it sucks to fly this thing in third person. But I want to see my surroundings. Where is it? A thing I just saw. It was right here. How is it not showing up anymore? It's annoying. Like, that's the reason to go down to that thing, because it's got words I can learn. I can just talk to anyone on the I'm gonna go to the starship. I can just talk to anyone on the station and they'll learn words. did you get the freighter you wanted in the main save? So you need 15 jumps to start seeing capital ships now. Post Echoes update, you need more jumps, and you also need 3 hours of gameplay between your jumps. Not between your jumps, but you need 3 hours of gameplay. You know, between your freighter battles and stuff. I'm hoping that this counts towards that 3 hours, but I suspect it doesn't. So the answer, that's the long answer. Short answer is no. Still don't have my freighter. There we go. Hey, Jacob said you've been making a lot of live streams these days, and I like that. I do too, man. These are my favorite times, you know. And I just feel that. That's the vibe I just feel like having right now. You know, there's a lot of videos I'd love to make, but I'm having fun with this. It's supposed to be an empty planet, and somehow I warped directly to this structure, which, if I'm not mistaken, is also a freighter, and that is also an objective. So I'm gonna get like 3 birds with 1 stone on this, because this is an empty one I can take a photo of, I think. Is this airless? Empty sounds airless to me. Isn't it? Isn't it? Low atmosphere planet. Low. So I'm gonna go with low being not none, so it doesn't count. But we'll take it anyway. There, I took it. It probably doesn't actually count. Oh, it created an interplanetary album. It does count. So airless was a figure of speech. What you really meant was there can be air, just not normal amounts of air. Okay. Been great seeing your stream again. Man, I love it, dude. This has been fun. I know whatever viewership, but like hanging out with you guys is a highlight of my week. Okay, so thank you for coming out, and thanks for just chilling with me, playing something that is just like truly just super fun for me right now. Explore a crash freighter. Did I don't have to actually explore it? Are these are all minerals, but are there any plants at all here? Can I get a triple whammy? I know it's nearly airless, but there is a little vegetation. Just nothing I can scan. So that's what counts then? That's it? That's the picture thing. Yep. Now I have the double cultivator chamber plans, and now I can make that for the other objective. So that's neat. And then I have a new reward for this one too, crash site. All I have to do is explore a crash site. Okay. So there's just all sorts of cool modules I'm just getting as a reward for this. Plus I can still raid this place. So, okay. Well, unless somebody's already done it. Somebody might have already done it. Oops, wrong tool. No, it doesn't look like anyone's done it. Well, I'm not playing multiplayer, so I suppose it wouldn't matter if somebody's already done it. All right, nearly airless. Just float. Slime and gobbledygook. You in there? You are. You dog. Get in there. Bing. Gotcha. Found you. I knew you were there. It's out of range now, so that's all about my suit inventory now, and that is Not a good thing. There we go. Destroy. Corded catalog banned weapons. Corded to catalog. Okay. Let's test this. All right, so salvaged fleet fuel unit of my fleet. Oh, freighter upgrades. These are all freighter upgrades. Ooh, I want to save these. I want to use them on my own freighter, right? That's the way we need to do it. That's the way to play. They might make me install them before I end this saga, before I end this quest line. I'm gonna take him out and put him in the anomaly instead. Thanks, Charlie. I drove truck for 16 years and no, I'm playing ATS. Now I'm playing ATS nonstop. There you go. You are most welcome. Yeah. Start collecting nanites also. Another objectives. We will. Oh, we will be getting the nanites. Although, what is the objective? How many nanites is the objective? Which one is it? Oh, 4,500. Oh, is it now? Yeah. All right, we better get started then. Yeah. Maybe we'll sell all these modules for nanites in the end. No. That would just not be a good usage of that stuff. Wider? Go. Get down there. Get down there and get it, you little geck. Units received.
Radiation protection falling.
Radiation protection falling. Log damaged. Oh, I did it already. Yeah, we drank the water. Shouldn't drink the water. All right, already did it. Done. All done. Oh my goodness, dude, that many nanites is gonna be a problem. That many nanites is gonna suck. Let's start processing something. Not sure what I would need to process. We could go with we could just try to get as much platinum as possible. That's always a nice way to get nanites. Just get a ton of platinum. Or we find eggs. We're gonna find eggs. I think that's how we're gonna do it. We're gonna go find eggs. What are you? Hold on. What is that? Oh, are these just random parts that have fallen from the freighter still? I think so. Never mind. Yeah, I think those are just parts. They're just... Yeah, that's okay. Speaking of eggs... I mean... They're right here. The eggs. The eggs are right here. Or we can go back to the tater farm. Yeah, both of those things would work, actually. Yeah. But for now, the eggs are here. And while they are very creepy, they are also very lucrative. Can I make a life support thing instead? Yeah. I'd rather use dihydrogen and carbon than to use oxygen. I don't want to use oxygen for this. There we go. All right. So we will begin with the eggs. We'll go get the eggs. I will go get the eggs. Why are they no longer marked for me? There. Hello, eggs. Hello. This feels like I'm not down enough. See what I mean? I feel like I'm not low enough. But you know what? We're good. Nope. Nope, we're not. They're still here. They're coming down here to say hi. Come on down here, little egg. There we go. Yeah. And the sentinels won't get me either. So we're good. All right. Now we go to this egg. Yeah. I think so. Hello. Eggs. I hear you making noises, and it makes me nervous. No? Not gonna show me where the other eggs are? Oh. Is that all of them on this side? That was quicker than I thought I would do. Okay. Cool. Excuse me? How far up is it? I feel like I'm getting a little bit too close to the surface there. Okay. Are there any more? Ah, there. We gonna get ourselves some nanites today, boys and girls. We're gonna get ourselves some nanites. And we'll go back over to the tater farm too, because yeah, if those things are still there, then that is faster than this. For sure, definitely faster than this. This is a little safer than this too, I suppose. Is that the only egg here? No. Oh. Oh, that's not good. Oh, that's not good. What have I done? What have I done? Can they spit up here? Can they climb up here? Can they get me up here at all? This is not what I wanted to do. But now I'm thinking, I mean, they could just eject me into space with the low gravity we have here. I think the safest plan here is to go like this. There. And we'll just wait for them to go away now. Are they trying to attack my ship? Oh, that's cute. Look at them try to get my ship. Oh, they're trying to look at this. Like, man, it's metal. That sucks. Do you think they'll subside if I sit here, or do I have to actually lift off? The derelict freighters are a good source of nanites, if I remember right. Just need an emergency beacon. The derelict freighters? You mean like they're ones that are in space, right? Not the ones that are on the surface? Yeah. I think that's what you mean. And look at them they're still going after it. They're just really not letting it go, are they? Look at them go. They just don't want to leave me alone. Well, I have some of their eggs now, so we might as well. A 100 nanites. And yes, 500 more nanites. And is that it? Seems to be it for now. I think I may have to actually lift off for these guys to leave me alone. They should have subsided by now. I'll lift off. It's cool. It's fine. And then we just turn around. And we go... Pew, 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 pew. Oh, man. I wish... So wish this thing had a hover mode. It sucks that ships can't hover. You can't even go any slower than this. This is so fast. Like, so fast. Why? And we'll just turn around and go straight down. I think I might have killed one. But I don't know if they subsided yet. Only one way to find out. I don't think they did. No, they're still out. I might have to actually kill them. If I leave one alive and then get the egg, there's like one remaining egg. Is it even worth it? I don't think the one remaining egg is worth the time. I think I should just go. It's not worth my time. And I don't want to get yeeted out into space, and then that's even more time, so whatever, I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm fine. I mean, I could just shoot him with the bolt caster, and I probably would have been okay, but it's fine. Okay, what's the new objective? We got to, gather nanites, right? So that was, we're at 1,000 out of, this is earn, not gather, or not like have. So I'm assuming if I spend these, then this still stays up. Shooting the ship, I just tried that. The problem is I moved too quickly, right? The ship just doesn't go slow. And then on top of that, it takes a while for things to render in. So by the time I see those tiny little speck of, like, by the time I see them against the ground that looks very similar to them, I'm already like super close and I don't have a whole lot of don't work that well. Scanner's still recharging? For real? Why does it take so long? This is not my ship. It's a different ship. It's the worst ship. It's not my ship. Well, I was kind of hoping maybe I'd just find something, but I guess... No, we could... I guess I probably could have just go to the station and get nav coordinates, right? Let's just go to the station. We talk to people. We learn words. We get nav coordinates. We do all the things. I think that makes sense. It just makes a lot of sense. Now that I got the photos done. Yeah. And then I need to complete the fleet expeditions too, which maybe I should get started on those. So if my frigate's over here, freighter, right? Freighter. If my freighter's over here, you know, then I'll tell my frigates to do things. Got to get the Sentinel ship to hover. All right, we're gonna have to walk me through that later, because man, would I like to be able to hover. You know what? Let's go here first. No, let's get this done first. These things take time. These freighter missions take time, and I want to get those going so I can, you know, and they take real time too, not gameplay time. So like if I start it now, and then I play my other file or whatever for a while, maybe, I don't know, they'll keep going. Comatori, huh? They should have named this. They should have named the freighter something else. Something more. Like I would have liked the, you know, name it the Hackett or something. You know, like something that actually goes with Max Effect. Would have been better. Manage fleet. Do we have? I have one. One is all I need. It's an exploration vessel. It's a C class, so it's not great, but okay. Maybe it can still do things. I guess we'll find out. That's not the right place to find out. It's the other side, isn't it? No, I think it's you, actually. Don't have to talk to you. The fleet requires a fleet command room. Oh, right. I don't have one of those yet. Right. Gotcha. Understood. We'll do it now. Thanks. Fleet command room. All good. All good. There we go. Fleet command room is operational. Ready to rock and roll. Can I tell them to do things now? Yes, I have one frigate available. And now I can make the fuel. All right, now I need to make the fuel. Let's make the big fuel. 200 tons. Yeah, that's fine. I'll make the little fuel. Freighter storage. Wow, this freighter storage is horrible. Oh my god, it's so bad. I guess that's why they gave me the upgrade modules for it, but I'm gonna save those for my own freighter, so it's fine. We're just gonna let that happen. Oh, I can't assign them. I have to talk to the navigator. Okay, fine. Fine. Hi, Korvax dude. Let's see. I want a really fast... There you go. 57 minutes. That feels good. Let's do that one. I don't need a really big one. All right. I just need you to do it. Difficulty rating is a 1 star. I think you'll be okay. Off you go. All right. Well, in an hour, that will be done. And then I have to do that 2 more times. Okay. And hope that there are enough expeditions to do that in 2 more times. But they give you 2 weeks to do this, so that makes sense. It's fine. Okay. So, next thing to do, stack carbon in there. Yes, let's put the fuel in here. Next thing to do Can we construct the teleport chamber? Oh, I need to be that way. Can we construct a teleport chamber? I need amino chambers, but kind of. I can kind of do it. I just don't have the amino stuff. Yeah, I have enough resources for these. So we need to go to the station anyway. So while that's going, we go to the station, talk to people, get the amino chamber thing, and then I can come back and make that. We'll talk to people, get a whole bunch of... I kind of need to... On the freighter, you have a storage container. It's a tab on the top. Oh, they moved it here. Oh, cool. I thought it was up here. Wasn't it? Didn't it used to be up here? I just forgot about that. Okay, cool. Well... in that case, we'll, you know, just grab like basically everything, right? Like I don't need all these different mining modules and stuff. We can just get rid of these. I'll take them over to my other save later. Maybe even give them up for nanites if we're not going to use them in our own stuff later. You know? Just gonna put all these in storage, I guess. And I have to launch one of these things here too. These exocraft bays. Salvage data. I'm basically putting everything in storage here that I want to take with me later. But I probably should put this... I should put this stuff on the anomaly though. So I'll just have to... Up here. It's got to stay up here. Got to do things right up here. Banned weapons. I can trade that for money. Do I get to keep the credits and nanites from this and take it over to my other save? Did that actually happen or no? Because if that's the case, then I'm good with, you know, trading all this stuff, I guess. And, you know, selling it here. Yeah, bulkhead stuff we'll put in there too. Yeah, man, I just don't have hardly any storage. Repair kits, put those in as well. No, you cannot. So all the money I make here and the nanites I make here, they don't go to my normal save, right? So basically don't sell things here and then just try to transfer the items over. If I can transfer the items over, it'd be cool. For the hovering thing, you can get the sentinel ships from corrupted worlds. You can convert this to a normal save after. Oh, all that stuff stays here, huh? Well, okay. I guess that makes sense. So you're telling me that these right here, all of these things, none of them can come with me? That's what you're telling me right now? Well, that's just... They transfer. I got somebody saying they stay here, but I don't know if you're talking about the they as in the items or the money and nanites. Or both. Items, yes. Currency, not. Oh. Okay. The items can come with me. Okay. Excellent. That's what I want. Thank you. Yeah, I'm good with the money and nanites and stuff. I'm good with that stuff staying here. That's fine. Because I'll just spend them here for items and then transfer the items. Yeah, that works. Units and nanites transfer and you can carry over items in the space anomaly. Units and nanites transfer. Now you're saying that they transfer too. I don't know who to believe anymore. I guess we'll find out. I guess we'll find out. All right, I need to learn 6 words. You can teach me a word. Can you teach me a word? Yes, I need help with your dialect. Just teach me anything. That's 1 word. There should be at least 6 people on this station. Oh. Oh, I clicked off the screen. Damn you! That's super weird. Okay, so if I move my mouse to the edge... Yeah, my mouse continues onto the second monitor. Ugh. Gross. But that doesn't happen when it's like this because there's no mouse cursor. So anytime there's a mouse cursor, I have to keep it on the screen. Yeah, there it is. Okay. Oh, borderless window. So I would like to get the chat to be back on top though. There we go. And the Quicksilver comes too. I don't even know what Quicksilver is. I don't remember that being a significant part of my gameplay before. But if I'm earning Quicksilver, then I suppose. Great symbol, there we go. All right, it should be this last guy, I think, is the last word I need to learn. I think. Is that it? Yes, Linguaphile is completed. Absolutely. Okay, what else can I do while I'm here? I don't even know if I have enough storage space to hold these things. Well, they're being recorded to catalogs, so... So I didn't receive any items other than these. I received these. Nip buds. Maybe I'll need those for a future part of this. Let's see. So this will be done when I reach the rendezvous. 5 uncommon fish. Discover plants will get done really quickly. Come to the aid of a stranded life form. Right, that's what I wanted. I wanted this guy. Hey, you. I got map data. Can you share something with me? Yeah, specific charts. See, I'm looking for distress beacons. If you could maybe point me in the direction of distress beacons. That'd be great. I don't know how to get a chart for the freighter that's derelict, right? I don't know how to do that. But distress signals sound like, you know, we might be able to find somebody in need with those. Poor dude's been waiting for someone to respond to his coordinates all this time. Poor guy. Let's put that on the starship. Put that on the starship too, I guess. Yeah, stick this stuff in the starship. I don't really think I need the rancid flesh. I can do without that, I think. We're good. Geknip. Can probably sell that. Sell everything you don't have need for to the respective vendors at the space stations. Save good items like exosuit expansion slots, bulkheads to transfer back to your main save in the space anomaly after you finish your expedition. Yeah, that's exactly it. Yeah. Well, I plan to just sell everything, but then keep the good stuff. Yeah, exactly. Blah. Don't do that. Don't do that to me. No yawning allowed. We have so much stream left. Still have another 3 hours minimum. All right, what else can I do in the station here? I'll make sure I get everything done here while I'm here. Fleet expeditions is ongoing. Reach the third rendezvous. Chart expeditions. Construct a double cultivation chamber. Can probably do that now that I have the plans. Come to the aid of a life form. Working on that with the distress beacon. And then there's the fish and stuff. And then the first rendezvous. Okay, so pretty much just go to the rendezvous. Pretty much what I'm seeing here. And then also go fish and scan and do things. So, okay. That's what we'll do. So let's go to the first rendezvous first. We can clear phase 1 out of here so I don't have to look at it anymore. Oh, I don't like driving this thing. Oh. Alright, we'll just go to... Why do you have to turn around? I mean, you can go out that way. Huh? You can go out the other way. Come on now. I saw it. The door was there. You could do it. Alright. Donde es rendezvous? Well, that is the direction I need to go. Ah, it is that way. Understood. We will go here now. Zippity zap. Oh, hang on. There's a message I have to reply to. Okay. I gotta meet that guy. I'm gonna buy his... I have to buy a dash cam from him for my Uber shenanigans. Double cultivation chamber, which I need Facium for. Where the heck do I get that? I don't know where Facium is. It's supposed to be. Should I even bother? Well, I went to a Gex system, so I could... Now there's no reason to go to a Gex system. This is a different safe. I don't think there's any reason to get out of the freighter here, right? We're just going to the rendezvous. 5 uncommon fish from Ice Worlds. That's going to take a long time, right? Does fishing take a while? I've never done it before. Do I have to complete every objective in every phase in order to get the Normandy? Probably Wayward Cube. I guess you have to in order to get these. Right? And then if you have to complete all objectives. Yes. Okay. All objectives must be completed. So fishing's probably going to take a while. Because I don't know how fishing works. But that's probably something I could do like once here and then just do it offline too. I'm not going to get... You know, I'm not going to get the whole expedition done today. Clearly, that's not going to happen. So we'll probably continue it tomorrow if I can. I'll have to verify schedules and stuff with my wife, but see about continuing this tomorrow. And then I'll also play on either Monday or Tuesday. I'll play too, at least to the point where I have the Normandy. And then after that, it's kind of like a casual. No Man's Sky will just kind of be like a casual thing that I can do, you know, alongside other stuff too. So. But I know I'm on a time crunch with this one, so that's why I'm doing it, like, trying to focus it anyway. Discover systems. I have to discover new systems? I can do that by just teleporting really far away and then, like, where I started, and then just zip around my own area, I guess. Ancient ruins. That's, I guess I could have gotten plans for that. But I may discover them anyway. I just overlooked one of them because I didn't know it was an objective. So maybe it's just best to do everything. Just do as much as, you know, just do things, and it's bound to be one of your one of your objectives, right? I should probably tag up. This is supposedly high tech, but it's a pirate controlled region. I should probably tag up the station just for the sake of being able to teleport here.
right? Expedition moves along pretty nicely. Tyler Firm has entered the system. Oh, right. We do have... Right. This is on the... This is on the path. This is on the direction to go to get to the quest objectives. So that makes sense. What's going on with this? Oh, recruitable frigates. Yeah. I don't have any money for that. Sorry. Goodbye. That would really speed up my workflow, though. Man, would that ever. 438,000. I'm pretty sure that's not enough. But you know what? If I can get this objective done faster by having a frigate, then I'll try it out. I don't think 438,000 is enough money to get one, though. If it's a really crappy C-class one, then maybe. We'll find out. What do you got? Yeah, you're a B. No, the 3.1, nah. You can't. I can't do that with like sub 1 million. There's no way. All right, it's fine. Outlaw Station. A pirate-controlled region in Gek space. Love it. Gek pirates. Gek pirates. Oh, it's like bright red and stuff. Whoa, it looks so different. Whoa, this is a cool system. This is a really cool... I've never been in a pirate station before. It's like they shut it down. They shut it down. Now they just... We run this shit now. All right, cool. Well, I don't know where anything is located now. Black market shipping and receiving. Are you the guy I get my taco from? Bounty Master. Okay. This place is super cool looking. Salvage dealer, aftermarket stuff. Whoa, so they don't have a galactic trade screen here, do they? Because, I mean, they don't do that, right? Oh, wait. You can send 3 frigate, you can send them out, then abort and debrief, and it counts as completed? Whoa, cool. Pirate systems have looked like this forever. They didn't change when the regular stations changed. I haven't seen one yet. I've never been to a pirate-controlled system before. Did they have pirates and stuff 2.5 years ago? I think my last save, I mean, I booted it up already, so I can't see the last date that I played it, but I think my other main save before I started this fresh start was either late 2021 or like, I think it was like the middle of 22. I've been playing since last summer. Gotcha. Yeah, I think it's, I don't think pirates existed the last time I played. I don't think pirates were in the game, but if they were, I never went to a station. Now I can't find my ship again. Where'd my ship go? Is this one mine? No. Oh, well, yeah, because it's, I'm looking for the name of the ship in my main file. Yeah. So this doesn't have a trade terminal. So I guess the question is there anything I need to do here? Even, I mean, I already tagged up. I think this counts as tagging up so I can teleport here later. Here, we'll just try this. We'll just do that. That has to count as tagging up. Nah, I get it. All right, cool. Pirate stations, sweet. Be sure to get your words. I already got my words. I don't think I can take the knowledge of words with me, though, can I? Alien words. Yeah, I already learned them. Unless I'm supposed to learn more. Am I supposed to learn more? I mean, these are encrypted, so I can't see them. No, I already learned my words. Yeah. Yeah. There's, All the words I was supposed to learn. It's real easy. You can get them all in one station. All right, so do we see a barren planet? Probably doesn't have any fish. Do we want to go get fish now or just reach rendezvous first? I kind of feel like I want to get through phase 1 first. Just knock phase 1 out of here. I feel like there's most likely going to be... Well, if I can figure out where Facium is. I don't know where that's located. Is that... I don't even know what that really is, but... Either way, I feel like the planets that are... like, equipped to help in satisfying that phase... are probably... Like, if I progress to phase 2, then I'll have planets near me at that checkpoint that have stuff for phase 2. Animal poop. Yeah, but I don't know how to get it in the game, though. I guess I have to go to a planet with a lot of animals. We will go... Oops. Okay. Expedition route? Yes. That's what I want. Expedition route, please. There. Hyperdrive has no fuel. We can fix this, I think. Nope. I want to fix that. This.
Technology recharge.
Recharge. Okay, you're telling me I can go like this? Gotcha. Okay, I remember how this works. You have to start the mission with him, and then you manage it from this. Yeah, I remember this now. Okay, I can now tell him to abort expedition. He will return. How long will it take him? Oh, that might have been him. That might have been him just there. I think I just heard him come back. That was him. Well done. You came right back. Debrief. Cool. You got some sack venom for me. Oh, thanks for that. Yeah. Or the Mordite plant has face team, I think. I'll look at it. It's got to be somewhere around here somewhere. Animal poop. Trade expedition. Kind of doesn't matter what it is because I'm just going to bring you back anyway, right? So I do this. He goes away. I see my objective, which is... There's 1 out of 3. Oh, right, because I debriefed. Yeah. Okay, so it did work. Why would it say 2 out of 3? You haven't completed it yet. Cool, he's out there. Abort. Returning to ship. Tis green. Debrief. Covered 0 light years. Yeah? Oh, you covered that. Oh, that's a great tip. Thank you. Yeah, I don't really care about these, so that's good. Nah, good. Now, I'll let him do this one. Whatever this one is, I'll let him do this one because it's going to take me longer than that to get through the other objectives anyway. So I think we'll tell him to go through this. Let's go through the 2-hour one right here. It's probably fine for this ship to do. And we'll let him go. Okay, so he's actually doing that now, yeah? I didn't just back out of it. I felt like I backed out of it. No, he's doing it. Okay. So we'll let him do that one because 2 hours from now, I'm not going to be done with this expedition, so it's fine. And that'll satisfy that requirement. All right, now we go this way. Another Gex system. Lots of Gex systems for me to go to later and learn words from. But I'd really like to have an economy scanner so that I know... I don't know. How do I tell what system to go to based on this, though? Like, what system am I going to go to get my ship design that I want? This is another pirate-controlled system. Oops, wrong way. Where are you going? I want my resurgent. I want my good frigate, my good freighter. Spongehammer, thanks for the follow. Also cool name. Also Durathane, Tool Time, and Corthifus. Did I say that right? Tundi and Soulless. Soul_less. Also, thank you for the follows, guys. Appreciate you. Welcome in. Another outlaw station, which I don't know how to. I can't trade here. I just have to smuggle goods here, right? So you don't do the. Station looks really cool though. It's like almost kind of beat up on the outside, like it's been in battles. All red and stuff. I like their design. It's very it just looks makeshift. It looks like they just look like putting it together. I like that look. It's a good look. All right, I'll just tag up here. I don't know if I have anything else I can do there, but I'll just tag up here at the teleporter. Okay. Now I can come back here later if I want to. Don't you have some illegal stuff on you? Do I? That's my knowledge. I didn't pack my suitcase, officer, I swear. Oh, look, banned weapons. Those aren't mine. I swear, those are not mine. I don't know where those came from. They're not mine. Nope. Oh, but we're in this place. So in this place, yeah, those are mine. You want to buy them? Let's see, who would buy these? Scrap dealer, probably not. Is there like a specific? Again, I've never been to a pirate station before. Is there a certain smuggler? Black market shipping and receiving. That sounds like the right guy. Sell. Yeah, banned weapons. Smuggled contraband. You can have those. You can have my heat capacitor too, because that gives me money. And I can take that money with me, supposedly. What else? You can have the Gek Nip. Don't go eating it on yourself now. You're right. You're supposed to sell it. And that's, I think, about it for me. Maybe the sack venom. Yeah, these can be sold. Oh, this is Nip Buds is contraband as well, is it? Cool. We'll sell that as well. All right. Gra. That's a Viking thing. Moon Ether. Okay. Wow. They sell a whole bunch of larval cores. I mean, he's got 8 of them. I know it's a lot of money. I probably should just find eggs, but like I could just make the nanites from those, right? They're just done. All right. We won't buy them, but they're really expensive, but all right. I got rid of all my my smuggled stuff. There we go. Onwards to the rendezvous. Onwards to the rendezvous. Oh, this is a bountiful planet. You know, they might have fish, but how do I fish? How do you fish? Isn't there like a... Let's see, heavy loader storage bay, vehicle, exocraft summoning station. I kind of need to have like a boat for that, don't I? To fish? I don't know if I'm ready to fish yet. Yeah, fishing is definitely a new thing. That's definitely not something I've done before. And I'm not really much of a fisherman in IRL either, so that might confuse me too. I mean, I know what I have to do. I know the basics, but The basics is all you're gonna get from me on fishing. That's the rendezvous number 1. Here we go. We have reached the destination. Need to do a few objectives to get the equipment, the bait and lures and stuff. I feel like I've already done what's needed for the bait. Didn't I put it on the? Didn't I already do that, or maybe I did that with? Mealworms, yeah, fishing bait. We can make the bait already. Chum. And the fishing rig. Locate your fishing rig. I've already gotten that stuff, but I don't have the like a pole. If there's supposed to be a pole for it, I don't have that. But I can make the bait. Have you installed the fishing rig? Yeah, I don't know what that is. Does it go on the freighter? Oh, I have to be in the construction area. A fishing rig on the freighter, right? I mean, it doesn't make much sense to me that it would be on the freighter, but the refinery room here, yeah, I don't have. I think maybe I have to build it like on a base. Yeah, I don't have that. Oh, install the rig on your multi-tool. Well, that makes way more sense. That makes way more sense. Yeah. Okay, we can do that. I just need dihydrogen jelly. Okay, I've got a fishing rig on my multi-tool now. There we go. So, from there, I can just make the chum. Make the mealworms, I guess. And I can just fish. Well, this is the rendezvous point. Did I already complete that objective, or do I have to talk to somebody first? Reach the rendezvous point. I have to actually go to a specific spot, I think. So, yeah. All right. Let's go to a specific zone. And then, maybe that planet. Maybe that planet will have fishing. Is this where everybody was stealing your stuff, PvPing you? Right over here? On this conveniently positioned base of operations over here? Also, we could plot a route. Emergency cartographic stuff, too. Yeah. See if we can find a distress signal. Adding bait isn't very intuitive. You can either click on the fishing rig to access the bait menu, or find the bait menu in the quick menu. Yeah, it seems like it's basically like everything else, right? You charge it like it's... You have to charge it, you know? Like an item. Oh, or it is different. Increased chances of this bait. Oh, I see. Oh, that's... Okay. So that's not as intuitive as the other one. Okay. Well, we'll get to the bottom of it. Well, hello, frozen world. What are you? Oh, is this one of those places with glyphs? This is one of those glyph places, isn't it? You can put the code in and be instantly transported anywhere based on the glyphs you put in. I think. Or maybe this is the rendezvous point. That actually makes sense. Seems to be. Incoming storm. Incoming storm. Yeah, the glyphs. Okay. Well, cool. Good luck trying to PvP me, bro. Bruh. Whatever other tryhards are out here that On a PvP in No Man's Sky of all places. Wow. Get a life, hippie. We're Commander Shepard yet? Not yet. No. We have a ways to go yet, but I just completed. Let me make sure I have storage space for all this stuff that's about to come in. Exosuit's got a lot of space left. Yeah. I just completed phase 1 of the... Oh yeah. We definitely need that. Sure. Phase 1 complete. 1,000 nanite reward. Does that count towards my rewards in the other phase? 160 quicksilver. Does that count towards the rewards in the other phase? It does. Ooh, cool. So I may actually just get the remainder of those nanites from all these other objectives. That's neat. Come to the aid of a stranded life form. You know what? Let's try the uncommon fish thing. I don't think I'm going to be doing a whole lot of fishing on this planet unless it's ice fishing. Which is, you know, that's a thing. It's a real thing. But, catch uncommon frozen world fish. I guess I have to catch frozen world fish. Huh. Okay. So, I'm in a frozen world. But, I mean, certainly can't look very well with the storm going on. I'm probably not going to find an adequate fishing spot with this. I'm not sure what that is. It's a very strange name. I think maybe somebody else gave it that name. But it could be an objective. It's not decorated like it's an objective. There's different starships from different players, is all those are. But that icon is different. That one's almost like as a settlement, maybe? What is that? I just want water. On this, no suitable ice planets detected in local system. Oh. Galaxy map, search for a system with water. Okay, so there's nothing suitable. Fine. Just flat out tells me that. Well, fine. What else can we do while we're in this system, if anything else? Is there anything else we can do? We got this reward. Here we go. Reality glitch trail customization. Okay. Supreme thermal protection upgrades. Just a couple of rendezvous systems will have frozen planets with water. Okay. Well, it said in this, it said there was nothing detected anyway. All the people that are over there just having a fun time over there. I don't want to teleport with this, but I guess I could. I don't really have, yeah, this ship doesn't have a drive that can do that. So I need to go back to the freighter to do that. Look at him go. Ring of ice. All right. So we just go towards the second one then? We could probably try that. Hey, let's try this. Let's try this. Abandoned building detected. Okay. I mean, I don't know if that really is going to be a distress signal that's going to count for the objective, but we're going to try it. Let's process some copper. Just make more chromatic metal. Why not? All right. Let's see if this counts as helping someone in distress. Oh, look. Look, everyone. More eggs. There's more eggs. Oh, joy. Oh, I need to scan a plant. You look like a plant. There's my 13 plants. This doesn't strike me as person in need. But maybe there'll be a clue here of something. Helps to have the milestone selected? Oh, okay. I'll look at that then. Just nanites, which are useful. I do need to work towards that 4,500 mark, so okay. I love how glowy that is. And after all that glow, it's just ferrite and carbon. Lame. Okay, so have the objective selected when looking right here. All right, locate an active crash site. Purchase planetary charts from the cartographer. I don't know if active crash site counts as distress signal, but I'm gonna try it again, see what happens. Detected. And it's gonna say, don't you dare turn me around and put me right back in with those eggs. All right, we'll go to that beacon and see what happens. It looked to me like this is an abandoned starship that I can repair and claim. It's kind of odd that there would be one of those in a rendezvous system. You'd think, unless they're just spawning for me as a player and that not for anyone else. Oh, heck. Oh, yeah. Before we go there, I want to see if there's... Can I buy any facium from you? You got any animal shit on you? I'd like to buy some animal shit if I could buy it. There's a little bit, just a little bit of it. If you got any, you know. Just... Oh, charted 5 waypoints. There you go. See, did the thing. Got any animal poo on you? No? No animal poo, huh? I can get a bunch of platinum from you and get nanites from it, though. Works towards my goal. I'm okay with that. I'll buy that from you. I know it's not really a good purchase, but I'm feeling like local commerce today. You have a pleasant evening. Or morning. I don't know what time it is on this planet, but you have a pleasant whatever it is. You can really tell when someone cares when they say you have a pleasant whatever it is. There's another place right here. Interesting. Let's go see what this is. What are you? You kind of look like an observatory. You're giving off observatory vibes, you know? Is that what you are? Scout Ogs? Are you an observer? Tasting the metallic tang of the radiation that lingers on my suit. Oh, I am peaceful. I don't think he knows that I'm peaceful. Oh. They take a second to think, then grab my multi-tool while barking again in my visors, streaking it with saliva. I point at the mining beam charge indicator, then at my backpack. I do my best to keep calm. Carbon? I need to charge it? Is that what you're saying? I don't know. Grunts and satisfaction. Impressed by both my gift and my understanding. They teach me several new words of their language. Okay, cool. This one requires the level 2 pass, which I don't have in this. That's fine. This one probably does the same. Okay. So not an observatory then. Telescope. It sounds like an observatory. Yeah, I think I know what comes next. What is it? 7, 1. So 7's in the 3rd spot. The one after it. Cool. A new location. Maybe that will have something for my objectives. Ding. An ancient burial site. Needed that too. Let's hope this person is requiring my assistance. Or rather that this distress beacon is a signal of a person requiring my assistance. All right, beacon. What are you? A downed ship? And a person walking around. That sounds just what I wanted right there. Here we go. Assist the stranded life form. Yes. Excuse me, sir. Can I help you fix your ship? I need my assisting the elderly badge. I can't understand what you're saying. Seems both ragged with exhaustion and inconsolably furious. They are unsteady on their feet, destroying a manner of someone who's flown for days without rest. Whatever or whoever doesn't seem to be nearby. I mean, ask about the ship. Makes a vulgar gesture toward their ship, seeming to resent it for failing them. I am welcome to investigate, it seems. Okay, I just need to fix it. He's just mad that his ship failed him. Only lightly damaged, navigation still actively targeting coordinates in a nearby system. Judging by the movement of the target, it is almost certainly another ship. Oh, he's trying to catch up with this other ship, I see. I'll give you antimatter. I fix them both. There you go. I'm gonna name you Mr. Fredrickson. There we go. Wave farewell. Thank you, Mr. Fredrickson. I have now assisted the elderly. Got my badge. I helped him cross the galaxy. I had to help him cross something. All right. So that takes care of one that I was a little bit worried about. I have enough space for the rewards, I think. There, double cultivation chamber. There we go. We got the plans for that. Supreme scanning system upgrades, powerful mining upgrades. Oh my gosh, there's so many upgrades. This, all this, and the Normandy. Wow, expeditions are great, aren't they? Supreme movement, multi-tool inventory slots times 5. Do I have to expand it now? See, did I get extras? I did get extras. Crazy. I'm gonna take those with me too. If I ever get a really good S tier multi-tool, it's gonna be maxed out, man. I need jump fuel. Dihydrogen. Dihydrogen. Really? I don't have any dihydrogen. Where's my jelly? What happened to my jelly? I have launch fuel. Whiplash, man. You can save them and put them in a different multi-tool later. I know. That's what I'm saying. I couldn't save those. If I decline, it wouldn't work. It's okay, because I got 5. It's okay. 3 extras is fine, because if I get an S tier, I probably have enough slots anyway. You know what? Let's go to those ruins over there. That seems like a good idea. Because chances are that will complete yet another of my objectives. We want it to be... I can collect this reward too. Man. Yep. Nautilian Chamber? Nautilian Chamber? There's so many things in this game, man. I want to go to that one. I found ancient ruins. I found them. They're over here. If you decline it, turn into upgrade modules. I just did that with my Starship one, and it did not turn into those. It just disappeared. Unless they're here and I don't see them. Like, I don't have them. They vanished. I don't see them. Those are the frigate modules. Oh, there they are. Okay. I'm wrong. I'm usually wrong. But yeah, I'm wrong. There you go. I didn't see them. That icon was weird. It ended up in my freighter's inventory. Hello, ancient ruin. Is discovering it good enough, or do I have to land? Probably have to land. It's just on a really steep hill. Be very, very careful. There we go. I probably have to talk to it. Can't be that ancient. It's got solar panels on it. Oh, there's like... I'm not going up there, am I? Oh, hi. You're not a word. Stone resonates, producing a sound that fills my mind. A vision begins to take shape. The vision begins to take shape. I see 2 large aliens locked in combat. Eventually, one triumphs, leaving their victim to bleed to death. With the last of their strength, the vanquished alien gestures towards me. I accept the knowledge. The name Viking floats in my vision, an echo of the strange vision I just experienced. A word in this alien's tongue is seared into my brain. All that for Gra. All that to learn Gra. Imagine going through that trippy experience and the only thing you got out of it is that you understand what Gra is now. The imprint of an ancient civilization was once absorbed by this strange marker. A story of the Vikings somehow spills out in the language of my own people. The noble travelers will be spared. Their journey through the cosmos shall not be thwarted. So it is decreed. The will of Herka commands it. Vikings shall honor the judgment and belief of the ancients. I will seek knowledge of the past. Why not? If it's an item I can sell, I'll go ahead and get it. All right, that's nameless history. All done. But I can still go get that treasure and take it with me later. So we're still gonna go get the treasure. What's in here? Oh. Oh, wow. Somebody made a base out of this. Somebody made a base out of this. Just with a powered teleporter and everything. Good for you. That's why there's solar panels here. If somebody claimed this as their home. That's not a bad idea, honestly. It's kind of all your structures just built for you. Not a bad idea. I could see that. Yeah, I'm find a cool place like this later on in the game and make a home out of it. Sure. Well, actually, kind of looks like maybe they built that part. This part was the ancient structure, and then they added this extension. But they did a really good job adding that extension because it kind of looked to me like it was, you know, like this was legit part of that because of all the stone. So well done. I like it. Fooled me anyway. Okay, let's go get the reward of some kind. My God, it's 1:30 already? Time flies when you're having fun, man. I haven't taken any breaks yet. I haven't gotten any food yet. I am a machine. I am basically... I'm basically a robot. Okay. So, make sure I have storage. I do indeed. Oh, hi, fishing pole. That's sick. Okay, I want this though. All right, so Cartifact crate. Cartifact crate, I guess. Guess that's what it's called now. Should we just indiscriminately manhandle the entire ground? Just open it right up. There's my crate. We know where that is now. Let's go get the stuff. Fragment that way. Done. Oh, wow. Charge depleted right as I got to it.
Technology recharge.
2. Any more? Oh, there's this really low rumbling sound. This is quite the distance away. I wonder what happened there. Got it. And then go to the crate. Why go around? I've been digging the entire time. Just dig right back. All right, 1, 2, 3. Tell me it's something valuable. An epic anthology. Okay. Somebody out there will appreciate it. Where is this epic anthology? Can I read it? Approximately 304 years old. The paper is crumbling. The ink is fading. It's maybe the final opportunity anyone has to read this manuscript before time claims it for good. That's what I said. Can I read it? Put it over here.
Weather warning. Incoming storm.
Why is the sound of... It's like there's a sound that somebody's gonna come after me or whatever. It's like the sound I normally hear when pirates are coming in. Somebody name Amak. Maybe he's a pirate. Collect the reward. Wow, historical document. What's the historical document? That's the high value. Viking reports this manuscript is full of small, delicate blemishes. Tiny crinkled circles litter every page as if the paper has been stained by tears. Well, we're taking those with us. Although you said I get to keep the money, right? So maybe I don't keep them with, maybe I don't take them with me. Maybe I just sell them here. Right, Ring of Ice. Let's get out of this. Get out of this. There we go. All right, next task. Double cultivation chamber. I need the Phacium for this. Dig up buried items. But I just did, didn't I? Oh, okay. Different kind. I see. I see. I see. We can do that in another system. Yeah, we can do that in another system. House Flipper Space Edition. Hello. Can I help you? Would you like to trade? You don't have any animal poop, do you? It doesn't appear as though you have any animal poop. Would you like to buy my epic anthology? You're sure I get to have the money, right? The money comes with me after the expedition. You're saying that that's a thing. I don't know how that happens. Like, when I'm saying, what I say it comes with me, I mean the money is going to my main account, not I get to keep it and start a new save here. I want, like, it comes to the main save, is what you're saying. The units and the nanites, they both come with, because like otherwise I keep the items. Did you start the expedition from the anomaly in your main save? I did, yes. I did start it from the anomaly in my main save. I even brought items over from the main save. Yeah. Because I could just sell these things to this guy right now, and if it's worth the money, you know, like whatever. He's got it. It's the demand is plus whatever. You know, I could just sell these items and have it taken care of right there. Yeah. You can have my silicate powder. I'll give you that. Yeah, all the money and nanites will transfer automatically, and any items that you don't take back with you automatically convert to units as well. Oh, for real? It auto sells them all. All right. All right. We got money now. I can afford it on the freighter. But I'll take it back and buy the freighter. The freighter won't come with me. The frigates won't come with me, so. Except the Normandy. That one better come with me. That's the whole point. Okay, well, dig up buried items. We can do that later. Discover systems. I have to be the first to be at a system, which is pretty easy to do. I just have to, you know, go off the beaten path. What are you doing way out here? You're just platinum, aren't you? No, you're made of gold? Yeah, you're platinum. Okay. This one says free oxygen warehouse. I mean, free oxygen warehouse sounds neat. He's probably got a big farm set up with like the gas extractor things or whatever, and just making like processing oxygen all the time, right? What a good Samaritan. The Normandy doesn't come with you, but it's an expedition reward, so it just to claim it. Yeah, I know, I gotcha. I know. I understand. Free oxygen warehouse. Let's check it out. See who made this. There's so many blips on the map now with multiplayer on and everybody here. Kind of makes everything feel alive, you know? Oh, he's even got the double landing pad. And some exosuit stuff. Look at this building. Can't offer much, but hope it helps. Wow, look at that. That's great. That's nice. The message module. That's neat. Somebody really knows what they're doing here. Let's check this out. My gosh. This is super cool. And of course, it's been emptied. I bet there's nothing in here. I don't know which side it comes in on. Then there's all these, the supply depots. Oh, these are storing the oxygen right here. Oh yeah, got a whole bunch of oxygen in here. Can't help, but we can't provide much. Wow, 3,000 of it is what you can. That's nuts. I took 3,000 oxygen with me. I'll never want oxygen again. I'm good with oxygen forever. Thank you, Good Samaritan. I'll take all of it because I'm less generous than... Probably only should have took like 1,000. Let other people have it. Nah. Hope it helps. Oh, it will. It'll help. Much later, but it'll help. Where'd it go? I was looking for... Oh, I was going to my freighter. That's where I was going. Check the plants for your animal poop. Yes. Wait a minute. Come back down. Come back down. Oh, good call. Yeah, I totally forgot about that. Oh, give me a break. What do you want? Yeah? Yeah? Yeah, how can I help you? Nerd. You nerd. Get out of this. Ah. All right. Where'd it go? Uh-oh. Oh. There it is. Needs hazmat, probably. Oh, to get... Well, I don't know about all the plants, but we'll see. There might be some down there. There might be some down here. Humboldt drive modules. There's so many of these cool modules. I'm gonna put on my ships later. Later on. All right, you, carbon and oxygen. Just get out of the way. All right, Fathium. No thanks. Okay, so these ones aren't even grown yet. Need hazmat for that one. Those are just the pearls. I don't really think I can grab much here. Yeah. Huh. Of course, the storage containers probably don't have anything in them. Ooh, what? 12 salvage data? Thank you. What? Cargo bulkheads? Repair kits? I'm sorry. Salvage fleet fuel units? Three scanner modules? I'll take one. This is for the multi-tooler. Yeah, multi-tools. Hyperdrive modules. Salvaged hyperdrive upgrades. Salvage fleet beacons. I mean... Whoa. Just dropping them off in a container. I'll take this. What's it? I gotta search all these containers now. There could be stuff in them. Like the Mordite was harvested already? Yeah, that makes sense. Insufficient power. Oh. That's an interesting door. Oh, those my own stuff? They're numbered? Oh, I see. Oh, so they've got... oh, I see. So they've got storage... So they're not just like nobody else. Everybody sees different things in these, is what you're saying. So that's 0, right? Not, it looks like it's a 10. It's a 10. But I have mine at 0, I thought. Maybe there is no 0. Interesting. So everybody sees different things in these. So all this stuff existed because I was taking it with me, and that's why I put them in there. Okay, I forgot about those things. That makes sense now. Yeah, I get it. I remember having that, you know, from before, but I just assumed that that was my stuff and that this would be somebody else's stuff, and I was like, yeah, I'll take some of these things, and I'll put it back then, because it doesn't matter if I take them. Okay. They have a galactic trade terminal here too. Don't suppose I can buy my poop. Nope. Not gonna be buying poop today. A couple of these magnetic resonators could be okay for fixing things, but it's fine. I'll make a save point. Wow, this is storing 3,200 oxygen again. All of them are. That was quick. They're all storing. They're full already. That's crazy. I need to get myself a base going here. I need to get something like this going. This is a real cool operation right here. Where would the Mordite normally be? I assume it's in one of the plants that I can't grab. Wonder how long that stuff takes to grow. Oh, somebody's flying over. Huh. Huh. Okay. I'm getting ideas for bases and stuff later. So no poop there. Probably should have put all these things in there, shouldn't I? If it's my storage, I should do that. I should put it in there. I only have one, so it's gonna be this one. And then I can't take my starship inventory and move it over. Well, I could just move these to the exosuit, I guess. Dismantle into technology parts. Okay, got silver for that one. Okay. We can take the multi-tool expansion slots. Put those in the exosuit as well. Yeah. Yeah. I might take some of these off of this ship and pull those over too. We'll see. Okay, so I can just put these over here now. Fine. Good. All set. Okay, I need to take a really quick bathroom break, and then we'll come back and nail this out. I think getting this to the point where we have like phase 1 and phase 2 and maybe phase 3 done before I end today is probably where I'm going to be, and then I can finish 4 and finalize it on the next stream. But I'm going to be right back because this thing likes to, for whatever reason, my alt tab on things like this, for whatever reason, it doesn't like it. So I'm just going to leave it running and not do the break screen, and it'll just be a really quick break anyway. Okay, see you guys in a second. All right, let's stand up. I'm gonna stand up for the rest of the day. Definitely better with that. If I refilled my water and everything, feels much better to stand anyway. Okay. So assuming we can't... No, I've let it run a little bit. Maybe the stuff's grown back. Maybe I can get it now. Mordite, you said? Can I grab any of these now? I'm not sure which ones of these I should be able to grab for this. Gravitino hosts. Ooh, fancy. Still need hazmat for those. If you grow your own Gravitino balls, I mean, I assume if you grow them on your freighter, then you're fine. But if you grow them on the planet, do the Sentinels still show up? Because, like, the description for the Gravitino ball kind of insinuates that when you disrupt it, it sends out, like, this humming pulse or whatever that draws the Sentinels in. So, like, but I'm wondering if you do it yourself, then does it still draw Sentinels in? No, they don't. Okay, so it's just mostly just like the naturally occurring ones, if there is such a thing for these things. If you grow it, it's fine. Gotcha. Hi from LTU. Hi, Seaver. How are you? Welcome back in. Yeah. Cool. All right, then. Well, in that case, I don't see any Mordite that I can grab with my hands, so I'm going to leave. And we'll just get Facium another way. Not sure where the reward for that is, but I may have actually gotten it already and then I sold it like a dummy. It's possible that happened. Ooh, you know what we should do? Like that. Yeah. I'm not really going to use that anyway. We should do something like that. Okay. Mordite. I don't know. Whatever it was you said I should grab to get the Facium. I don't see anything. I don't see anything I can grab with my hands anyway, so. Yeah, so we'll just kill animals. That's fine. Just hunt them. Just shoot the ground for a while, and maybe there will be an animal walking around, and we'll just take them out. How very sporting of us. Maybe I'll find some flyers around here. See, it's like I finally get to hover. If I just scrape the top of the trees, it lets me hover. This is how slow I wish I was allowed to go. It's right about here. This is the ideal speed right here. Oh well. It's all right. We'll get this stuff later. It's cool. Discovering systems is easier. Dig up buried items. We could do that right now. That's cool. You might even be able to do it with the animals around. We'll just do it over here. I could just say, hey, building. Can I land there? And I'll just do it from there. Oh yeah, definitely land here. Only ship in the game that can. I'll have to find a way to get that soon. By soon, I mean eventually. Soon's a relative term. I can't do anything soon, I don't think. All right, just real quick checking if I can buy it. No. Okay. Well, in that case, maybe this guy will sell it. Got any animal droppings? No? Not allowed to speak to you, huh? There we go. I offer to trade you. for your animal droppings. No. Okay. Goodbye. Goodbye. All right, so we will go like this. All sorts of stuff down there. I'm looking for buried things. Nearest buried cache located. Okay. It's pretty close too. Let's make sure we use that.
Radiation protection falling.
All right, buried cache. That one thing, I want to make sure it's the right stuff. It counts? Yes, I think it said 1 out of 3 in the bottom right corner. Mineral record. Yes, 1 out of 3. Okay. Next thing. I did. I located another one, but that's... You silly thing. Why would you do that? Why? Why, game? Okay, you're not allowed anymore. Go away. Cargo drop. It just means dig stuff up. So I could technically do the technology modules too, right? Isn't it just... Yeah, it just says items. I mean, I feel like that counts. I am sorry, but I require your poop. Or it's raw steak, but yeah, Mordite, there it is. That's what I was looking for. I just forgot how to get it. So now that I know. Incoming storm. Yeah, I'm gonna have to take cover here pretty quick. Sorry. I'm sorry. I gotta get underground. All right, you're right there. Stop it. Yeah. And I'm gonna have to come straight up from underneath. That count? No, it does not count. Buried tech modules don't count. Okay. I mean, it seemed very item-like to me, but all right. So do I process the raw steak? What does that get me? Meaty chunks. Nothing. Lame. Fine, we'll just do this part. Give it to me. That's all I get. It's not enough. It just isn't. Buy raw steak. Store 3% health by eating raw steak. Yeah. Probably more like, oh, process into nanites. Cool. I will do that. So do we wait it out or do we hoof it? Oh. Nearest buried mineral formation located. Okay. Well, as I heard buried, so I mean, we could just go to it then, yeah? Without the storm bothering me at all. Oh, well, not exactly. We must go deeper. Ah!
Radiation protection stabilizing.
Just so we're safe from the storm. Hello, glowing mineral. Oh, I have to hit you with my laser. Okay. Glowing mineral. What are you useful for? Crystal sulfide. I don't know what you do, but you know, I'm sure I'll find out eventually. And now the storm is clearing, so I can go out through this little hole. Whee! Excellent. Well, I'm gonna need more fathium. And that's unfortunate for all the wildlife around here, because that means I'm hunting wabbits. I know, it's death from above. It's not even fair. Wow, he's gonna get away. He's quick. He might actually get away from me. Dude, you deserve life at this point. We don't always get what we deserve, do we? All right. All right. Let's, any more I can get? All this just to collect. It's nasty, you know, it's nasty business, this hunting. It's real low on the morale scale here. Or the moral scale. Yeah, real low on the moral scale here. What is this? Oh, stop it. I thought that you needed to feed them? No, I can process this, but maybe there's a way to get it with feeding them too. If there is, great. I should do that instead. But I don't know. Units received. I can try feeding them if I can make their food. Can I make their food? I'll make creature pellets. See if I can get it while feeding them. Recently fed. Okay. I can ride him. Collect milk. Excuse me? Excuse me. This is way better than hunting them down, just saying. I can't control where he goes though. Well, I guess I kind of can. Yeah, I can kind of steer him where I want him to go. Yeah, sure. Oh my god, why? Did I not know that this existed before? Wow. Does this work with all creatures? What about those freaky looking ones with tall 2 legs like before? That'd be a crazy ride. They'll poop after a while? Okay. Do I just automatically get that, or will it show up on the ground somewhere? Oh, is that it? Is that right there? Is that it? Can I get it? Can I? Is that it? It looks like something, but I can't grab it. This is what I harvested already. So that doesn't count. Maybe that's the creature pellet. Maybe I put it on the ground for him and he's already ate. Oh, that's the creature pellet. Okay. So how do I know when he, you know, does his business? This is actually much slower than the alternative, which is to whip out my scatter blaster and be quick with it. That's way. Oh, I don't know. I can't tell what he's gonna do. This is definitely the slowest way to gather a resource in this game, for sure. Well, little dude, I'm gonna spare you because we had a moment. All right. There's an emotional connection now between us. But I just apologize in advance if any of your family comes by, because that's way faster in getting what I need. Should be able to spot the poop with your scanner. Spot the poop. What have I? What is this game now? What have we gone to here? Well, that's a buried cache. So we should get that. That probably counts. I would think that counts. There. It counts. It counts. Well, I'm not seeing any, you know, not seeing any poop on the scanner here. So. I can't see what the recipe calls because I'm not there. It's crazy that you can do that. You can ride larger flying creatures too? I didn't even think about the flyers. My gosh, how do you even feed them? They're all way up, they're way up in the sky. Do they come down and land next to you and you just have to be there and ready to go? No, the freighter feels like it's a lot lower than it used to be. Almost like it's hanging out in atmosphere at this point. Sought him to tame the sandworms as well. You're kidding. How do you even get it to stop? It just comes through like a freight train. Choo choo all over you. Okay. So let me see what the formula is for this, because you can't even see it until you're in the construction area. I don't know how much of that stuff I need. Do I need to get any more? Okay. I'm looking for not that. 25. I'm halfway there. Whoa. Living on a prayer. Come on. That's there. That was there. In somebody's mind. It was mine. I was like kind of just waiting for it. But you know, I was waiting too long for the delay with chat and everything. I didn't want anyone else to get it before me. So it's all right. Just take my hand. We'll make it. I swear. Come down here. We'll hunt some more beasts. We'll make their poop into something useful. In this case, a double cultivation thing. I was just typing it. Yeah, all right. It's that stream delay, I'm telling you. I get a little bit quick on the trigger there. I see a moving thing. Apologies. Anything moving? You're behind. I was low to the ground in the high brush. Stalking. Prey. I didn't know was my prey until it was.
Radiation protection falling.
Then, suddenly, We strike. And then, just to make sure, we strike. That's way faster than feeding them. I'm sorry, but it is. It's so much faster than feeding them. And then we get rid of the meaty chunks. What we're really interested in is this. There. We now have enough. No more creatures need die for our incredibly temporary task. Can't you do cooking with meat chunks? Maybe, but it's not a quest, and if it's not part of getting the Normandy, I'm not going to do it. That's something I might do. All right, where'd my... Freighter, where'd you go? Freighter? Oh, hi. Man, you're hard to see over there, aren't you? This ship has just like no turning ability at all while it's boosting. It's a good thing they don't want me to park into here, because I'd be hitting this freighter every time. Still a much better pilot in Star Citizen than I am in No Man's Sky. I think probably anyone who's played both games for any period of time would probably be like the same. We want to go there. This is the cultivation chamber. And double cultivation chamber. Ta-da! Harvest all plants. Even though I don't think there's anything to harvest, but cool. Okay. Excellent. So, that takes care of that objective. We've collected the award of some kind. Oh, we can build all of those things. Very nice. Yes. Expedition reward received the air we breathe. Collection of plants and such. Very nice. And then more salvage data, which we can now put in our freighter storage. Haha. There it is. And then the wild milk I can consume to restore 20% life support power. That's decent. You get that just by feeding some creature pellets to somebody and then milking them. You know? That's pretty good. I gotta say, I like that. Yeah, it's great. Okay. Thinking of giving up on this expedition? Why? What's wrong with it? All right. Are you done now? Thank you. Okay. Maybe next time just sound and then list all the things. Just one sound for all the things. You know? Okay. Next up on the list of tasks to do, complete fleet expeditions 2 out of 3, then reach the 3rd rendezvous point. So that will take care of phase 3. On phase 2, I still need to get 5 fish, which I can do by reaching the rendezvous point for number 2. So let's just do that. Rendezvous point for number 2 along our route is this way. There we go. I didn't actually know you could refine mortite into it. Ah, there you go. Oh, Joe Soap's gone. Okay. Have a good night. Or good morning, or afternoon, good evening. Not necessarily in those orders. I missed my Jim Carrey impression there. But yeah, when you watch the VOD later, just know I saw you. So that freighter's got like what, an hour and a half left in it? That frigate, I mean. How long do you got? I mean, I could abort at any time and it'll work, but I kind of want to see how they're doing. So I think I could do that from the manage screen. Right here. Manage fleet. Another 56 minutes to go for him, and then that task will be completed. All right, then. Freighter warp map. This Expedition 2 Redux Beachhead? It is. Yes, it is. This is the off to get the Normandy. Indeed. This is where we need to go. But I told myself I would go see every space station just to make sure I can always warp to it, teleport to it, whatever I may want in the future. So let's real quick go in there and do it. Real quick to the space station, and that's it. Not a pirate system this time. Yeah, don't give up on an Iron Crow, because you're missing out on a great frigate, an iconic ship from video game history. One of the most iconic ships, I would say. And also, because I'm incredibly biased, the best ship from... Although, to be fair, the Normandy SR2 was objectively a better vessel. You know, if you're really looking at the spec sheet, it's objectively a better vessel. But it's just not the SR1, okay? Can't buy the thing I need to buy here, so never mind. Just doing a quick tag up, no big deal. All right, now we will go to the next, and we'll just keep going and going and going. Unless there's a, I mean, if somebody's discovered something already, can I see that here? Can I? Yeah, if somebody's already discovered it, it's already in the database, then I should be able to see if they have water here. Right? But will it say water? I mean, it has to be a frozen planet. Fiery planet. Life incompatible. Doesn't actually say water anywhere, so I'm gonna go with no on that. Yeah. Viper Mark II from Elite is a better ship. Jeez. These are the kind of words that get you banned. How dare you? There we go. Hey, stay safe, Kaz. See you, buddy. Thanks for coming out. All right, we warp again. I'm not gonna bother with anything in this. We're going right to the objective point here. Right there. Off we go. Okay. Let's see the deets on this system, shall we? We got... I see you fishing and 11 other bases. Oh, are they... This is an icy planet. Hey, somebody has a base named I see you fishing on an icy planet. This could be where we want to go. Okay. It's named Ehar 71Q9. So let's explore that. See if they have some fishing there. I probably want to make sure I can have more bait, because I probably will run out if I do this. Starship has no bait. Let's put this over here. Where'd my bait go? I made some. It's kind of gone now, isn't it? Do the mealworms go bad over time? Missing condensed. I need more condensed carbon. Wow. I thought I had a ton of that. All right, well, we'll put it in our pack and then take it with us. Refine it as we go. Refine it as we go. We're going fishing if we can. Let's see how this works. Cobra Mark 3's better. God damn it. You're just getting worse. Worse and worse. You're going downhill. Come back. Come back to the light. There's I see you fishing. Right there. That base right there. Can I have that back? Nope. Show it again. There you go. I see you fishing. Maybe there's fishing here. I'm not trading again. Although it could have been a derelict freighter, right? It could have been a derelict freighter, and now I've missed it forever. Oh well. I'll have another chance at some point. And then after this, what's left after this? Just reach the second rendezvous, and then that phase 2 is done, and then this will finish itself. Reach the third rendezvous, phase 3 is done. Construct a teleport chamber. That's pretty easy to do. I'm actually kind of close to done with this expedition, honestly. Like, I did a lot of stuff that was a little out of order, but I'm getting close to being done here. Fishing, I think, is the thing that's going to take the... It's so new to me because I've never done it before ever, but this is a really nice place for fishing, isn't it? Look at all this water and icy. What happened? Why is my ship blowing up? What the hell? What the hell was that? What the hell was that? It was like I was being attacked. But like... What? What the shit? There's no damage. That was very strange. It's like my ship was being attacked for no reason at all. Somebody made a full-on fishing base, man. Keep that PvP off, Charlie. What? What are you talking about? I have the PvP off. I have it off. No one. Here, I'll just do that then. Wait, how are you talking to me in the game? Who the hell is this? Let's turn them. I'm just gonna turn multiplayer off. All right, cool. Now I don't have to worry about shit. So let's go fishing. So do you just sit in here and fish? Is this how this works? Equip the fishing rod with G. Okay. Oh. Is this it? I mean, I do see little fishies around there. How do I reel it in when they nibble? No fish hooked. Okay. I'm gonna go a little deeper water here. Yeah, I want to hear it. I want to hear the water, okay? This indoor fishing thing, that ain't for me, man. But I don't know when to pull. I mean, normally you pull as soon as the bobber goes down and you can set the line like that. Yeah. Ooh, a brine skipper. Got ourselves a medium aquatic creature. Found in icy and frozen waters. Though plentiful in number, their cautious nature makes this an uncommon catch. How about that? Oh, man. See, what I really needed was to hear... I needed to hear the water around me, is what I needed. Been trying for weeks. The food has run out and I'm getting weak. I see. This hasn't even been open for weeks. Or has it? Has it? Hasn't been open for weeks yet, has it? Get him! All right. Tiny scuttlefish. Very common. How very common. You know, you can take that thermal protection and just shove it right. Oh, that's good. Thanks for the warning. I'll make sure I go back inside. So I have to catch uncommon fish. I only get credit for the uncommon catches. Get him. Yeah. Uncommon fish. There it is. I got the hypnotic octopus. Though plentiful in numbers, their cautious nature makes this an uncommon catch. This is relaxing, right? Fishing in a video game. Everybody does this. At some point, you're just gonna sit back and fish. Then what do you do with the fish when you got it though? Like, can you cook it? And you know, like, is there a way to cook in this game? I didn't even know that was a thing. I'm just jiggling with it. You know, for a second there, it kind of looked like I had two on the hook. Right. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. I've only got credit for one? Excuse me? Baking powder? 1 out of 5. Catch uncommon fish from ice worlds. Do I need 5 ice worlds? Is it not 5 fish? Acquire a fishing rig. Okay. I don't get it. It's not 5 worlds. 5 uncommon fish from ice worlds. Not catch fish from 5 ice worlds. Use the little fish as bait. Can you use the little fish as bait? Whoa, that's fishing, I guess. Multi-tool. Fishing rig. Oh, that's where the bait went. It's literally on the hook the whole time. Okay. It takes it out of your inventory when you put it here. Okay. Tiny scuttlefish. I will use the tiny scuttlefish as bait. Swim, little fish. Yep, swim around, little scuttlefish. That's wild. Look at that. Come on. Is that a little fish gonna eat a little fish? Don't do that. Don't do that. We make the little fish. That's a little fish. I got oh, it says it's a needlefish though. Small aquatic creature found in many habitats and all across the galaxy. Still only gives me credit for 1. These are all... use the small fish again. Small fish for bait. Oh, bob the bobber up and down, you know. Get the water to be excited. Ooh, there's something there. Yeah, come and get it. There, look at this rare fish. Huh? There we go. Typical. This is an extremely rare catch, but it still only gives me credit for 1 catch. So 5 uncommon ice fish. I have, right? Unless it's a specifically an ice fish is different. Hold on, can I see the? So I got credit for this one. Ah. Medium-sized aquatic creature found in icy and frozen waters. So specifically, it's a fish that's only found in frozen waters. Because this one's like in all habitats and stuff. I see. Well, we can release them. Must be in the water to release the fish. Well, I'm gonna release the fish. I will release you. I release you from your icy bonds. I release you as well. You're all medium-sized. You're all getting released. I'm catch and release here today. The small one that's rare, I'm gonna keep that one. Sorry, it's your fault for being rare. You know, if you weren't so rare. Well, so far, the only fish I've caught that actually, you know, counts is with this bait. So I'm gonna use this bait. Use them as bait. Why? Use the medium fish as bait? Nah, come on now. I can do this. Oh, right there. That's gotta be an icy fish. Come on. Get him. Found in many habitats across the river. Sure. It just takes too long to switch bait. You know, that's my problem with it. It just takes too long to switch. Oh, wait, am I? Oh, you can't switch perspectives while you're fishing. Let's go over here. I want this view. There we go. There we go. Just kind of get him to nibble with it a little bit. Yeah, there you go. Reel it in. Reel him in. Found an icy and frozen waters. Brine skipper again. There it is. I got 2 out of 5. Good. Okay. So it works. I am Crow. Thanks for the follow. Welcome. Come on now. Come on now. Where's that brine? No, not you. Go away. Go away. I don't want you. I don't want you. You can have it. I ain't doing it. I guess I probably should have caught him anyway. I figured he'd let go and then I'd get a different fish. That's not how it works though, is it? They take your bait and run is what they do. You gotta reset, I guess. It makes sense. All right, come here. Found in icy and frozen waters, but that's a small one and it's not uncommon, so it's not gonna count. I don't think it counts. It didn't count. No, it doesn't count. I'll tell you what we'll do then. Since the chat wants me to use this small creature as bait, this is what we'll do. We'll use the small creature as bait. Why am I having a flood of follows now? This is fishing content. Is this what you really want to see, Twitch? You want to see fishing? Flying around with spaceships, space battles, riding on quadrupeds in a strange open world. Nothing. Silence. Start fishing. Follow, 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 follow. Thanks to Alti76 for the follow as well. Thank you. It's great. It's cool. It's a nice relaxing time. We have the calm waters now. I don't think I have any bait on this, do I? I don't think I have any bait. And yet, they nibble anyway. Someone else gonna... I have multiplayer off, so nobody should be... Oh, there's a blizzard coming. Small, but rare. There's a blizzard coming, so I guess I can... That's what this is for. I can fish in here during the blizzard, I guess. So far, the only bait that has caught the correct fish is this manufactured fishing bait. So we're going to use this now. I love fishing content, especially seeing masturbators. Sure. Sure, I can understand that. I feel you. I'm not quite on the master level on the baiters, but with some more practice, I'm sure eventually I will be a master baiter as well. Medium size, found in many habitats. So we're still at 3. No, or I think we're still at 2 because the one was a small one. Yeah, we're still at 2. Now the storm's making the waves big. Oh boy. But we're completely fine in here because that's just how this base thing works. That's just how that goes. That's pretty smart. I would want the house to be higher. I'd probably do it like if I built this to, you know, to do fishing with, and it was like storms and stuff were happening, I'd probably make the floor a little higher so that when the waves come up, they don't actually come in. My immersion, you know, can't have my immersion being messed up by that. Nibble, nibble. Yeah, we're just gonna have to keep, gotta keep going with it, you know? Maybe I'll just sell the fish. Mealworms worked for you? Yeah, these fish right there. Come on. Come on. Tell me it's a rare one. No, it's a reef eel. Very common. So I'm still at 2. Yeah, we're just using the mealworms. Rarity improvement 30%. Catch size improvement 2%. I wonder if there is better bait. 30% and 2%. If I use this refill, it's a medium sized. 18% and 10%. So like it doesn't help me with the rarity aspect of it. 16% and 6%. Still, the rarity improvement's not as good as the mealworms, but the size improvement's better on that, I guess. Use a mud crab. Let's throw the mud crab. Sorry, little mud crab. Sorry, little mud crab. You're next on the menu. Oh boy, that storm is still going, huh? Yikes. Whew. The water is basically up to my face. How did this tiny scuttlefish start trying to eat the crab? Man, it is a fish eat fish world out there, isn't it? As it always is. I want to go outside again. Going out on this back dock. Nope, I'm going out on this dock. Oh, you know what? We fish from the roof? That'd be interesting, right? Get up here. We fish from here? Ooh, look at that thing. Look at that thing. Oh, no, don't go away. Come back. Little tiny fish? What? No. The big squid thing. I want to catch that. Oh, not the tiny fish. Ooh. I think he's already too far out. I'm too far away. He fully extended my line already. All right, I gotta get closer. Genuine question. How many units are actually considered a good amount? Yes. And well, put it this way: if you want a really good freighter, like if you want to get like a really good freighter and you want to buy it, you need like 180, 200 million units. So, you know, it's really just yes. The units are just good. Just have a lot. What I did was go through a black hole to get further away, and then I went to a base and worked back. And when I was done, you can always. I mean, if you start, like I started a file already before I started the expedition. So, I mean, for the Uncharted worlds and stuff, just go back to where you started. Go back to where your file started. If you started the whole thing with the expedition, then it's kind of... I don't know. I would never start a save with this expedition. Like I would do this with a save already. Not just because of, you know, everything's being given to you all the time in this, but also just because the freighter you start with is crap. It's a crappy freighter. Not a good one. Yeah, medium-sized, icy, common. Shit. I don't like the this one sucks. This is why I said I think this task will probably take me the longest because it's so variable. I need the rarity to go up and the size. Yeah, there we go. Medium, rare. But not just icy. It needs to be just like something that is only in icy waters. It's silly. It's a really silly requirement, but at the same time, like it's not like I'm annoyed by fishing. Like, it's relaxing. It's supposed to be something you just kind of chill about. So I guess I can't be mad about that. I just have so many aquatic creatures now. Come on now. I don't want the little one. I want a big one. We're going to try this. Let's go out there. A little further away from the dock here. Oh. Come here. Ah, got him. Another brine skipper. Oh yeah, just got to get out there a little bit more, you know. Out there in the deeper water, that's where they reside. Come on now, come here. Don't give me the little ones. I want the big ones. Ah, I was playing with you. It's only in icy waters, but it's small. I'll stabilize the temperature levels here. Let's see what we get here. So, hypothetically, if I put a fish in my pack, what does that do? Nothing. Okay. Well, at least they stack. Man, they stack. Look at that. 50 stack on the cuttlefish. Wow. 50 stack on the hypnotic octopus. It's crazy. So much stacks. Have you ever tried fishing in the Yakuza games? I've only briefly played Yakuza. One Yakuza game, and I was only in it for... I think I only played it for a day. It just didn't... It was in an era for me, streaming era for me, where I was like very hyper focused on growth, and it was... Oh, this is a common. I was very hyper focused on growth, and it just wasn't a game that was performing very well, so I dropped it after a stream. But I'm not super hyper focused on growth right now, so I get to have fun. Which everyone should, they're always fun. It's always fun, but like, yeah, I don't really care as much about views right now. I just want to play this. Although I didn't really want to sit around and fish all day, but it's part of the expedition, and I mean, we're almost there. We're more than halfway done with this. I just need 2 more of them brine stalker skinner things or whatever to grab it. Come on. Is that you? There it is. All right. 1 more brine skipper, and we're in business. Actually, there's no fish over there. Where all the fish are swimming. That's where we want to put it. I'm actually having pretty good luck over here. I'm gonna keep going over here. Yeah, 4 out of 5 is what we got. We're almost done. There you go. That's the guy right there. No, the other fish. All right, this one will work. No, that's a completely different fish. That is the wrong fish. It made this game actually pretty easy. Uncommon, small, icy, and frozen waters. Oh, that actually worked? Cool. I thought it had to be medium. Oh, no, it didn't have to be medium. It had to be uncommon. So that works. Okay, cool. Icy challenge is complete. Fishing challenge is complete. Cool. Ooh, that one got away. We can't end on one that gets away. I like the fishing in Red Dead 2. That's another game that it's on my list I want to play. I haven't played through Red Dead Redemption 1. I started it. I got about halfway done with it on PlayStation. I got about halfway through it. I got about as far as there's a point in the game where you have to go over to Mexico. You actually cross the border and you go into Mexico. I played through maybe 6 or 7 missions, 6 or 7 tasks, or whatever, side quests, or whatever, after that point, and then I got distracted by school and I didn't finish it. Distracted by school. That's one way to word it. The games were more important, but I got distracted by school. Yeah. Hey, a starfish. That's pretty cool. All right, we can end on a starfish. I like ending on a starfish. Seems nice. All right, I'm glad somebody named this base fishing, because wow, that's really great. This is such a good spot. Well done. Whoever you are, thank you for that. Okay, so let's... Oh, what happened to my mouse? Get back in here. Let's see. So go to the expedition and icy veins. Done. Supreme thermal protection upgrade. Cool. We can add that to our list of things we're taking back with us. So now it's just reaching Rendezvous 2. Then in here, that expedition will complete itself over time, which is probably getting close to done. We probably should check that. And then we get to 3. So basically it's just a bunch of warping right now. And then this phase is gonna take a little bit of time. I think most of it has to do with the nanites than it does anything else. Discovering systems is a little bit of a challenge because we do need to get away from everybody in order to do that. But I'm just going to go back to the worlds that I've already started my save in. It's very unlikely that anyone else is in those systems. So, you know, like if you're going in systems that are close by the mission points, then that's like, you're not going to have a good time with that. You're going to have to go pretty far, but you got to get off the beaten path for that. But yeah, and then constructing a teleport chamber seems like it's a pretty easy thing to do too. I think the nanites will probably earn themselves. We're more than halfway there already, so yeah, it's mostly just teleporting or mostly just warping now. Cool. Okay, let's go back up to our freighter then. I want to get this game just to fish. Hey, there you go. It's to each his own, man. Whatever makes you happy. That's what games are all about. Yeah, So it's 3 o'clock right now. I have to end at about 3, like at the latest, like 3:45, 3:50-ish. I guess 4 o'clock I could probably round it up to 4, but the hope is I got to get to the bank in time to pull money out so that I can pay cash for a couple of things that I have to drive a half an hour away and pick up at 5. So like I have to get to the bank in time and get there at 5. So I probably, yeah, I think an hour from now, regardless of our progress, we'll be done. That probably means we don't have the freighter that I want by the end of the stream today, which was kind of known. But we will be very far in this expedition, and we can no doubt finish this expedition in the next stream for sure. We'll get as far as we can with this one, though. Just come over to the capital ship first. There we go. Not gonna make it. What do you mean? I won't be able to do it. I'm not gonna be able to do the whole thing today, no. This was always gonna be a 2-day expedition for me. The hope is, though, I had a freighter already is what I wanted to have. I wanted to have a freighter already before coming here, and I just couldn't manage to find like my chosen freighter. Basically I couldn't find it yet, because they changed how those free freighters work, and well, the capital level ships are not available, the first 2 that you find on that. So I probably should have sold all these fish. I think the next time I stop at a station, I will sell all the fish. Yeah. All right. Warp drive map. Let's take a look. I don't know how much fuel we have because it stupidly doesn't tell you in this map screen for some reason how much you have. But looks like we can at least make it. You have to go to the different screen before you enter the map to see how much fuel you have. You'll be warping forever like you? I don't think so. I think I'll be warping, like, I think honestly I'll probably have, I mean, I can easily find systems that are not discovered yet, and it'll be fine. More streams and videos, yeah. Again, if you started your save before the expedition, then it's much easier to find places anyway. And there's like black holes and everything to go through too, so you just go through a black hole. My save point before I started the expedition is right near black holes, so I'll just zip into there and off I go, and it'll be very easy. Okay, let's say starship. I need to make more. No, this. This. There we go. Need to recharge that hyperdrive there just a little bit. Wait, we're going to the station first. I want to be able to tag up. Always want to be able to return where I am, because pretty much all these planets are already discovered. I don't have to land on them to figure out what's on them, to read about them, all that stuff, right? I can just go here and I can say, look, I know everything about these because somebody else already discovered them and submitted that information, right? So I want to be able to come here and just be like, I'm looking for a planet that's got this, and now I can just find it in the list and I already know where to go. Come right back over here. It's nice that way. This is like, wow, space clouds. Yeah, finally got out of that. Is it space clouds or atmosphere? Maybe we're going through the rings. I think we're going through rings. It's pretty cool. Dusty. All right. Plus, once I get my economy scanner and combat scanner and stuff, then I'll be able to go back to all these systems and see which ones of them are rich and which ones of them are going to be, you know, good to go to for the purposes of the freighter that I want to get. So that'll be nice. So we'll see if we can complete this tomorrow. I don't know if we're streaming tomorrow, but I have to double check that. I'm gonna start using my schedule, my calendar a little bit more better. I've been in a very inconsistent sort of streak lately, so I haven't been bothering to use it. But oh, I sold the crystal sulfide. That's not what I wanted to do. Oh well. Where's the trout? I'm selling all the fish. Wish they'd put them all together, but they don't. And that's all the fish. Cool. And the crystal sulfide, unfortunately, was sold too. Okay. I was kind of hoping to take that with me. It's not really something that's fast to accumulate, so I guess if I start growing my own, then it's no big deal, but it's fine. Oh right, I don't have multiplayer on anymore. I can literally pause in here. Okay. Yeah, we're right in the ring. Very cool. A little bit of gold for us all. God, I love rings. Ring planets, man. Just, super cool. Yeah, dangerous to be in here, for sure. Dangerous to be in here, but why is my freighter parked in here? I don't know. Doesn't make any sense to me. Like, hey, just go through the rocks. Let's do that. Okay. Cool. So the objective is rendezvous point 2. Yep, that's the objective. And we should be able to see it. Hey, is it done? Is our thing done? No, not yet, but it's got to be getting close, right? Like maybe another 10 minutes. 20 tops. I'm losing track of time, so 14 minutes away. Guess I'm not losing track of time after all. 14 minutes away. Okay, cool. Rendezvous point 2. Right there. Come here. And then I gotta make more warp fuel. Boy. My wife and I started playing Words with Friends, right? Started playing Scrabble against each other. And I figured I would be better at this game because, you know, English is my native language. Turns out I am not better at Scrabble than she is because she is kicking my ass consistently. And it's not just me. She's kicking everybody's ass consistently. She's gone through like... I only play her. I'm not gonna do that a lot. It's just not my thing to just do that a lot in mobile games, but she's apparently had so much fun doing it and kicking everybody's ass. So she's played like 40 games. She's won 34 times. It's like, she's doing well. And I'm 0 for 4 against her right now. Whew. Hey, Bluesy. Yeah, I'm still going, yeah. We're getting pretty close to being done with this expedition, so I'm getting as far out of as I can. And then I'm hoping to wrap it up tomorrow. I'm hoping that I can stream for maybe 3 hours or so is what I'm hoping for. And be able to wrap it up then. So rendezvous point 2 is where we're on our way to. If you're just joining us, that's the last thing we have to do for phase 2. Phase 1 was already done. And then phase 3, this is going to complete itself, so we just have to get to 3. And then this one is going to take us a little bit of time, but I don't think it's much. It's mostly just the uncharted systems. Everything else will kind of, I think, everything else will kind of just do it by itself. And then the final phase here, phase 5, is something I really don't know how that works. So we'll have to see what these encrypted ones are, and that'll be the next, that'll all be done in the next stream. words are hard. Yeah, and some of these words are just like I don't think of them. I think what she does is she just throws things in there and oh, does this work? 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 Yet I think that way, but yet she's not taking forever to make her moves. I am. I'm the one that takes forever to make the move. So I don't think it may not be that. She may just be better at Scrabble than me, you know. She may just be better at it than I am. This is not the rendezvous point. I don't know what I'm doing. The rendezvous point's this way, but look at all these floating islands, man. Is there anything on the top of them? Can we land on these? Dude, I would make a home. I would make a building right up here. Like, this is gonna be where I live. Although, being inside this cloud kind of sucks. It'd be pretty hazy. I'd want to have a nice clear view of the world down below. I think right here. I want it... Okay, that was weird, but alright, fine. That thing was way closer than it looked. Like, it was coming at me slow, and then now it's coming at me very fast.
Incoming storm.
Man, I wish this planet was not stormy, though. Like, look at that. There's freaking water on this one. Oh, come on. We're doing this. I'm landing here. Oh, I can't land. Yes, I can land. Yeah, I can land on one of the floating islands. Sweet. And I'm just gonna get out during the storm. That doesn't matter to me. Frenzied. You know what would be the real pain in the ass, though, is if you fell. That would be horrible, wouldn't it? Base computer. Don't tell me nobody's got this. Nobody has this. Yes, claim it. I hereby claim this floating island as my base. Oh, yes. This is where I will be. Oh, yes. This is where I will be. And I am, like, I just know what's going to happen, right? I'm going to build something, and then it's going to clip. It's going to clip through and... Or worse. But what I'm thinking, what I'm hoping I can do is, like, I want to build a structure that goes through it so that you can look through a glass floor on the... Jesus. Oh my God. Well, my ship would be toast right now. If it was real, it would be toast right now. I want to be able to look down below through a glass floor that's all the way down there, you know? I read somewhere that floating islands was the only way they would include waterfalls in this game. For real? Man, I wish they would include waterfalls everywhere else. Why would it only be those? Is it just, like, difficult to make them? I mean, they have really decent looking water. As far as, like, the appearance of the water physics and stuff as the waves come through, it looks really good. Could also be the advantage that tends to be that a lot of non-native English speakers are more proficient at English than the average American English speaker. I don't think that's the case for her. She plays words and she doesn't know no idea what they are. She played Gib, G-I-B. She played Gib against me and got 24 points. I'm like, what's Gib? She's like, I don't know. It worked. Okay, sure. Fine. Okay, well, obviously, being out here in a storm is probably not the best thing. So let's just wait for the stupid storm to be done. I still haven't deployed any of these yet, but I could. But I haven't, but I could. Get a Minotaur. Just walk around. Man. Secure parking, summoning, and customization facility for the Minotaur Heavy Exosuit Hybrid. Deploy from the quick menu with the aid of an orbital exocraft materializer mounted inside a freighter, the Minotaur can be instantly deployed to any location within the same system as the mothership. I'm gonna put those things. Construction allows the user to summon any owned exocraft from anywhere else in that system. Yep. We're gonna have to move these to the next save over too. My other save. All right, this place looks like a freaking paradise when it's not storming. I like this place. I actually don't want to scan them here. I want to come back and scan them because there's so much wildlife here, and this would make me like I'm gonna make 10 million credits in this place. Look at that thing. I gotta figure out what that is. So I kind of want to scan anything because if I come back here later, I don't know if the scans. I assume the scans are permanent, like they come with me. So because it's my account and yeah, like I can upload data and stuff. So I'd rather not scan anything until I come back. Is that it? Ah, it's so far away. That's another music one. I'm not gonna sing that one though. So far away. I did it. You're welcome. All those who are fans of my musical talents, you are welcome. Oh look, Gravitino balls. Hey, I'm not falling for that trap. Look at all of them. I'm not falling for that trap. But that's a pretty big pit down there, huh? Yeah. Okay, I'll go this way. I guess that's because it's hard to procedurally generate them any other way. Oh, right. It's a procedural generation thing. Hard to procedurally generate them any other way. Like, how does the floating islands make them easier to generate? I'm fascinated by this. How would that make it easier? Maybe this is... Oh, hi. I'll take your oxygen, please. There it is. I find it. I find it. I think it's just spaghetti code. Yeah, I just can't wait till AI is just generating our games in real time all the time and everyone has a different game. Sweet. Well, it takes care of that task. Time to call our ship down and hopefully it can actually arrive. Nope. Thruster's at 1%. Looks like I gotta hoof it all the way back. Okay. I'll take your oxygen. Yeah, I definitely have to come back here. What was that sound? It's like they're playing music. Almost sounds like a... Like the band at a football game. These creatures make that sound. Huh. Okay. Cool. Kind of had like a... I mean, I know it wasn't exact, but in my head anyway, while I was doing it, I kind of felt like it had sort of like a Star Wars sort of theme going on with it. The way it was flowing. The song, I mean, not the creature. Ow. Oh, those guys are really well hidden, weren't they? Wow, good for you. This grass is paradise for you, I guess. That's crazy. No one has to develop a game ever again. You just type what you want to play. It's pretty far along and before that's ever a thing. But there is a Kickstarter project that I backed. I don't know exactly how far they're gonna go with the concept of it. It's by some of the same people who created the original Elder Scrolls, and the Kickstarter campaign is basically for this really old school RPG that has a very similar feel to the original. All right, where the hell is my ship? I keep going in zigzag patterns to get to this thing. And then I have to get up high so those stupid assholes don't get me. I can't see them in the tall grass. I think it's called Wayward Realms, I think is the name of it. I have to ride this. You know I have to ride this, right? You guys understand. I think you understand. Like, as soon as I saw it, I went, I have to ride that. Just jump through a black hole. I'm on my third jump. No luck. I don't know what you mean. You're on your third jump. No luck what? Oh, to be the first to discover a system? Well, I'd help you. I'd give you my coordinates or something, but then I wouldn't be able to discover a system. Yeah, I mean, you're not likely going to discover one really close to a black hole, because like that's a place where everybody goes. You got to go really far off the beaten path. So just pick a direction that's away from black holes. Just pick a location and go. I'll show you what I mean as soon as we get to the third rendezvous, because I'd like to hit the third rendezvous too. I need to also do this. Yeah. I think it'll be pretty straightforward, to be honest, but I might be wrong. We're going to do it tomorrow if I can stream it. I think it'll be pretty straightforward, though. Okay, we're going to go to the station first before we head out of here. And then we have a base on a floating island over there. And that is definitely not the last I've seen of that island, although I must say, the way my legs were clipping into the terrain, I don't have a whole lot of confidence that that's going to work out. But we'll see. This station looks really cool. They look really gnarly now. They look so much better than they did when they were all the exact same, like, trapezoid or whatever. They're all like the same dodecahedron. I don't know whatever the hell it was. They had like 10-sided die is what they look like. I still don't see any of that amino whatever it's called. I'm not able to make it either, right? No. I might have to buy the formula for it if I don't see it. That should be enough to tag up on the station, though, right? I think just getting out of your vehicle is enough to get it into this list is what I want. I want to make, like, all these things. I want them to be in my list. Oh, and everybody else's bases are in here, too. Wow. That's filled my list for needless reasons. I'm going to have to go through and see if I can't filter that out. Although I might keep the fishing base because that's actually kind of nice. There's not a 10-sided regular polyhedra? No, only an irregular polyhedra. They're only irregular. I mean, I keep saying that if there's just more fiber, they could become regular, but for now, I have yet to meet a regular one. Here we go. All right, onwards to the third. Well, first let's collect this reward. Yeah, 1,000 nanites. See, this thing's gonna take care of itself. You know what? If we leave, you're saying I get this. I can leave. You're saying I get those in my inventory. Oh, beautiful. Mwah. Magnifique. Yeah. Oh man, dude, that's insanely good. I mean, that saves me so much time having to hunt those things down. It saves me like 400 grand and having to buy them. I don't know why I should have just did all of them, but I expanded this one more anyway. I don't know what I'm gonna need for the future and the missions, so. Okay, well, back to this menu here and collect this reward. Wayward Cube Plans. Okay. Blueprint to record to catalog. And then we go number 3. It's just here. That's the task. And throughout the course of doing that, our expedition will finish and we'll be good to go. So where's Rendezvous 3? Rendezvous 3 is this way. The only platonic solids have 4, 6, 8, 12, and 20 sides. The only known platonic solids have 4, 6, 8, 12, and 20 sides. That would be more accurate. The only known ones. Okay. Let's take a moment and make sure that all of these things are in this so I can move it over. You go that way. That way too. Storage augmentation for Sal. Is this for? Wow, there's like, they all have different colors. I love it. Look at that. You can tell them apart by their colors. Nice. So many modules. It's really not a point in doing that, is there? No. Okay. Let's see. And then we go hypercore. I don't know if I'll need it, but I definitely don't need this. Matter beam was definitely not something that I needed. We'll go out, tag up in the station, and come back. Pretty sure it's been proven, actually. Yeah, it has. Psh. Proof. What is proof? This is 2024, dude. Have you seen what happened in the United States election? Proof? Psh, it's overrated. Nobody need proof. Just say it. Just say things. You don't need to prove it. Just say things. It's fine. It's totally fine. There we go. There's a reason you're not going back to the US. Well, I mean, you know, it's just clearly freedom is just isn't right for you. I understand. I understand. It's not right for everyone. All right. Some people just can't handle freedom. All right. I think we're good to go back to the ship. I don't even know if I have. Do I have to do this? Do I have to go to the station to tag up? I think it was that way like years ago. I think it was that way where you're not actually going to be able to teleport to that unless you've been to the station and then you can teleport there. But I don't know. Maybe they've changed it. I don't know. Original Opposable, thanks for the follow. Welcome. Hey, look, my frigate's back. See? He's back. which means that task is completed and we can now officially close out. We'll be able to close out phase 3 as soon as we get to the rendezvous. Guess the vote count was fine this time. No need for a recount. Yeah, see? That's it. It's all fine this time. You're good. You're good. Everything's good. Nobody cheated this time. Of course not. There we go. Switch. And then... Oh, hyperdrive has no fuel. Oh, that's only 2 jumps away. Guess that really doesn't matter how many jumps away if you can't jump. And you goes a little something like this. All right. Onwards. Onwards. Using V minus E plus F equals 2. And equals T equals Qv. Fine. You know, you and your equations. It just sounds like fake news to me. You know? Or at least confusing. Very confusing news, which naturally makes it fake. Because if I can't understand it, then it's just not real. I mean, that's just the way it is, man. To the space stations. This one's cool. It's got this semicircle thing going on both sides, but somehow is not a complete circle. Why didn't you just finish it? Could have had people being able to walk all the way around. Could have had it going in a circle too. That'd have been cool too. I guess you really don't have much of a problem with artificial gravity in this station though, so I guess. Everyone seems to be moving around just fine. Hey, if you could like automate it, right? Put me closer, right? Put me closer to the, you know, to the trade and stuff. That'd be great. Like all these spaces are available. All right, so like parking here, better than parking there. All right, I don't know about you, but every time I go someplace, if the parking lot is empty, I don't willingly park in the very back of the parking lot, okay? Right by the door, as close as possible, right? Just saying. Can we, maybe do this just a little bit easier, a little bit better game? Can we do a little bit better job of that? Yeah? Yeah, I think we could. I think we could. These microwaves aren't real. Microwaves are real. Yeah, oh, those are real, for sure. Yeah. Because, I mean, if they wasn't real, how else was it going to cause cancer in your food? You know? I mean, if it's not real, then it couldn't possibly be causing cancer. So. It's right up there with all those preservatives and fake ingredients we use. You know? How do they work? Well, they make microwaves. They send it into your food and it cooks it, you know, with radiation. Harmful. I'm not gonna... You guys are drilling way too far into this joke now. It's like lasting forever. Those what are for blue badge holders? What? What's for blue badge holders? Zoom. There we go. Bam. We're spreading misinformation now? No, that doesn't exist. Remember, we're getting rid of the term. So as long as if we make the term illegal, then it doesn't exist anymore. So there's no such thing as misinformation now. Oh, the spaces. Oh, the spaces are for blue badge holders. Gotcha. Yeah. All right, here we go. Let's complete the task. The commander's been debriefed. And he's brought with him 34,000 units A little bit of rare things, a few things. Oh, a few units too, I guess. We're all good. There's our 3 fleet expeditions. Lovely. And now we need to go down to our rendezvous point, and that will complete phase 3. That sounds like fake news. But that's the real news. The real news is that we're getting rid of the fake news. Right? You can trust us because we said so. That's really the only way you can know whether or not you can trust us, is if we tell you can. Because otherwise, I mean, it's a mystery. As long as we say, you can trust us, well, that's when you know. I don't know why I'm looking at the ships. It's not like I'm going to buy any of them in this. All done. I smacked it. The only news source I trust is The Onion. Hey, did you hear that they The Onion bought they bought, what's that news network that what's his face had? Bannon or whatever. He had this InfoWars. Maybe that's not Bannon. That's Alex Jones or whatever, right? The Onion bought InfoWars. Yeah. InfoWars. And then they shut it down. I was like, man, you could have kept that thing open. You just kept, all you had to do is just the same stories you've already been publishing. Just publish it on that site. They wouldn't even know. They wouldn't even know the difference. It's like, you're just gonna make money. It's great. You could have funded The Onion forever. Oh shit! What happened? What happened? Oh, I'm out of tritium. Oh yeah, I'm out of tritium. They didn't shut it down? Was Alex's last bit of fake news to tell us that his site was being shut down by The Onion? Wait, what? It was like the one time I believed the guy. It's like, oh, he says The Onion bought it and they're shutting it down. Okay. I mean, I don't know if they shut it down yet, but like, you know, because I don't visit the site, but I thought it was just humorous that the Onion bought it. I thought that was very interesting. All right, so Rendezvous 3 is here. Is it though? Is it clearing? Because man, I'd love the storm to clear. The storm should totally clear. So I think the save beacon is probably marking where it is, because this is gonna make me get there. Man, everything is super dark.
Extreme night temperature detected.
Ah, yeah, thanks. I can finally have light. Cool. So this is like the part where it's like you should land here and then try to find it. Land to begin the search, right? Well, the search is going to be probably where that beacon is. I'm going to assume that the search is where that beacon is, if I can find it. I thought the storm was over. Doesn't seem like it's over. Is it not where that beacon is? Because I should be able to see the... I should be able to see the thing. I guess it's not where that beacon is. Wish this was in the daytime. This darkness sucks. Can't see anything. There's no headlights or spotlights or anything on these ships? Huh? No lights at all, huh? Just kicks up all this stuff. Fine, I'll land. told the Associated Press in a video interview earlier Thursday that it planned to relaunch the InfoWars website in January with satire aimed at conspiracy theorists and right-wing personalities, as well as educational information about gun violence prevention. So he's planning to relaunch the site with satire that was already very similar to what they were already reading. Gotcha. That's pretty good. Oh my god, I can't see anything on this planet. Extreme darkness is my... Yeah, seriously, this sucks. God, it's that way? I'm taking the ship over there. 800 that direction. Extreme. Yeah, no shit. Extreme darkness. There's no light. 800 that way is what it said. I mean, I would normally be able to see this stupid thing, I think, by here, but it's okay. We're gonna get there. Is it in there? No. There is a downed machinery over here, though. Oh, I see it. It's real hard to see, man, but I see it. Right there. Man, everything is so dark. All right, land here. There we go. Yeah, it's just as bad as, you know, shutting it down. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay, cool. You know, another thing you could do, I am Crow, if you're still here. Another thing you could do, right, is just use these ruin sites on the rendezvous points. Just put like a bunch of random glyphs in here and let it just take you places. You know, there's a lot of places the glyphs could take you, maybe. And then that would, I'm sure you'd be able to eventually find a place that's not discovered there. I mean, the game has been out for a while, so I would, you know, but given the number of probabilities, possibilities, and where people could go and how many files are existing, like how many players and everything, I mean, if the game has had a consistent 1 million players, right? If the game has had a consistent 1 million players, and each one of those players have visited 1,000 systems, I mean, unless I don't remember how many is available. I thought there was like 4 billion planets in this game. So doesn't that leave like only 25% explored? If that was like, that's a lot for everyone though. I don't know. I thought it was underwater. Probably couldn't take your ship with you with the glyphs though. Oh yeah, no, you can take your ships with you. Yeah. You just spawn it. Everything is just spawned in, you know? Like no matter where you are, stuff follows you, comes with you. It's not meant to be realistic. It's just kind of the way that goes. Collect this reward too. Leave. There's my 1,000 nanites. I think that puts me over the mark, doesn't it? The number of nanites I'm supposed to be able to collect. Collect that reward too. There we go. Mineral compressor, explosive drones, more frigate fuel, etc. That's nice. And then collect phase 3 reward. Fleet Commander's Cape customization. Okay, gonna look at that. Mineral compressors. Explosive drones. Nice. So 2 is complete, 3 is complete, we're onwards to 4, and the nanite one is done. So now we get some forbidden modules from that. There's multiple galaxies too, so I think it's like 5% explored at most. Yeah, but he's not going to be able to go... He's not really going to be able to go to like another galaxy easily and like quickly. Don't you have to reach the center to go to another galaxy? Isn't that what happens when you get to the center? I'm going to get out of this extreme darkness planet because it is blah. Can't see anything. Goodbye, extreme darkness planet. You know your planet sucks and is dark when it's, you know, far lighter in space on the dark side of your planet. Although I'm not on the dark side of the planet, so I really can't say that that's definitively the case, but yeah, it's probably the dark side of the planet too. So this is another town. So that's what that icon is. That icon is a town. Okay. So we got other overseers. Let's get this way. But look, it's runaway mold. Runaway mold. Whoa. Given procedural generation, I think that's likely effectively infinite planets. It could be, but if it's the same game, if it's the same game for everyone, then they couldn't do infinite. Like if it was a client-based thing that was constantly going to generate new stuff for you, then sure. But with everybody having the same game and has same systems they can access and stuff, I don't think they could do that. That's a lot of rocks right there. That's a very thick asteroid field. All right. In we go. Hey, kitty, what's up? Booyah! You're coming in, you're coming in right near the end of the stream today. Yeah. Right near the end. So we need to construct a teleport chamber. That's phase 4. I haven't done that yet because I've been doing other things instead. Yeah. Let's check it out and see what that entails for us here. We'll go this way. Let's try it right here, this side. If it lets me do it. Teleport chamber. All right, I need antimatter and that amino chamber thing. It's still that amino chamber I have not been able to access. I still have not been able to figure out where that is, so maybe I should just spend the nanites to unlock the recipe. I was trying not to do that because it's like a temporary mission and everything. I want to save all the things, but I think it would be way easier on my time if I just spent the nanites to unlock the recipe. So I'm gonna do that. Started playing around 0500 this morning and played until 14 or 1500, I think. Yeah, this was gonna be a two-stream. This is gonna be a two-stream expedition for me anyway. I don't know how long phase 5 takes because like all that stuff is encrypted. So I'm not sure how long that's gonna take me, but you know, if you got an estimate, I can try to work out what time I need to start streaming, I guess, to get it done in time. But I'm interested to know like how long phase 5 takes. So can I transfer things to this from the frigate, or am I gonna have to bring it into my starship? Oh. How do I take the stuff with me? I thought I had to put it in here. You may create a one-off copy. Bases and discoveries are automatically shared with your primary save at the end of the expedition. Oh man, so I don't... How do I move the items with me? Do they have to be on my person to do that? They have to be in my inventory in order to transfer to me? When the expedition complete. No, I get that, but like, don't they have to be somewhere? Like, how would they transfer to me? For example, how would they transfer to me if I don't have a frigate? If I don't have a freighter, right? Like, if I don't have a freighter that can store all that stuff, where does that stuff go? Does it go here and I can claim it there? Because it doesn't go to my freighter, because I don't have one. Yeah, it just says automatically share with your primary save at the end of the expedition. I guess I could pick it up here, maybe? Come here and claim it? I don't know. First paragraph. What? Talking about right now. Equipment from your primary save has been placed ready for retrieval. You may create a one-off copy of your starship and multi-tool. When the expedition is complete, use this terminal to return items to your primary. don't read text on the screen. And nobody needs. I don't got time for that. Sometimes I wonder what life would be like if I had a high IQ. Unfortunately, I'm unable to fathom it. I'm unable to think about that, so just never know, I guess. Is this where I need to go for the recipes? I don't think so. To be able to make the amino thing. Maybe it's this side. Is it you? Maybe it's this. I think product recipes. Yeah, right. Okay. Blueprint known. Metal plating, condensed carbon, and chlorine. If the blueprint is known, then why am I not able to see it in... Oh, it's right there. Did I just get that? Damn it. See what I mean? Looks like you're in the expedition. Yes, I am. Yeah. We are in the expedition and... more than halfway done. More than halfway done. I would say we are really cruising there. Got all first 3 phases complete. We're on 4, and just gonna need to create the teleport chamber. Discover uncharted systems, which is the one that apparently a lot of people are having a problem with. Some people are having a problem with because uncharted systems are just hard to get, I guess. Game's been out for a while, and everybody around the area is having a hard time doing that. I don't think it'll be that difficult, but I'm gonna wait until after I've got the amino chamber thing done before I go ahead and do that. Now, to make that amino chamber thing, I need chlorine, which means I need salt. Well, that's one way to get it is salt. So, do we have any more salt? The exception of the salt I have for, you know, emotional reasons. Maybe I can find it on the station. Now that there's a threat in the area, I'm just going to go in here. See if the station has it. I rarely ever do the milestones in order. Yeah, I didn't do them in order either. It's just, I just happened to have them all done in 1 through 3. In one recent one, I was able to get everything done in the first 2 systems and then only had to visit each of the rendezvous. That's cool. Yeah, I mean, if I knew ahead of time or if I had looked at ahead of time, I probably would have the salt already. I mean, yeah. Probably would have had chlorine already, but yeah, look, there's chlorine. So I think I needed, what, 20? Is that how much I needed? Something like that. Let's see. It is there. You know what? Let's not do that. Let's just in case. Okay. Now I have it. In case I need another one of those things. I got it. Best way for uncharted systems is to disconnect your internet and then proceed to the next 8 systems. Work for you. Oh, hey, that's cool. Hey, yeah, that's interesting. Might want to tell I Am Crow. Someone might want to tell I Am Crow, because I think that's been his biggest frustration so far. Where the hell's my ship at? Where'd he go? There you are. Just disconnect your internet. Well, I mean, I'd have to do that off stream, of course. Unless I'm got really technical and just, you know, disabled internet from just the game. You know, if I had a 2 PC setup, I'd be able to, it'd be fine, right? I mean, 2 PC setup would have made things a lot easier, but I don't have that anymore. My entire show is driven on a single machine now. So yeah, I'll probably just do that offline. I'll just do that. I'll do that later. All right. Teleport chamber. Antimatter. Done. Boom. Teleport chamber done. Okay, cool. Across infinity. All right, cool. Let's take the new reward. Done. Technology room expansion. A spacious chamber with a technical aesthetic for expanding habitable spaces inside large spaceships. Amazing. That's what we want. And I'm saving all of these for my freighter later. Freighter later? Freighter later. Yeah, it won't work while streaming, but it worked. That's cool. Yeah, cool. I'm sure there's a way to do it. Disable internet to a program. There's got to be a way. I'm sure there's a way, Bluesy, but I'm unfortunately live and can't just stop everything to figure it out and then do it. It's not interesting. It's much, much easier for me to just end the stream, say bye, whatever, walk over there, pull the plug out of my computer, and then play the game for eight more warps, and then plug it back in. That's so much easier. I think it works way better. Yeah. Let's see. Exosuit freighter, we're good. One quick look at my objectives. Yeah, so that's gonna be, I think that's where we end today. So when we come back for the next one, I think it's gonna be tomorrow. I'm hoping it'll be tomorrow, but always keep an eye on Discord, the schedule channel, and the calendar. I'm gonna use that. I'm gonna try to use that more regularly now. I'll already have this done. The discover just 8 systems. I'm gonna use that go offline trick. Very cool. That's gonna save me a ton of time. So we'll do that, and then I will probably have the ship on the way there. I'll have the ship at Rendezvous 4. And we can just start the next stream basically working on phase 5, which is still encrypted, and I don't know what will happen. So probably what will happen is we'll get to this one. At the start of the next stream, we'll get to this one, because maybe when I get this one done, they unencrypt them. I don't know. And then obviously the final phase is all these being completed. And yeah. Hope the info helps. Yeah, I appreciate it. Yeah, I appreciate that. I hope it does too. That's gonna be great. Are you able to change the color of your ship or change the ship's name? This one, I don't know if you can do that in the game, but I assume you can. I know that once I get a freighter, I can do it. Like the freighter's name is easy to change. The colors and stuff are a little more complicated to change, but it's actually pretty easy to do that with a save file edit. So, like, there's an entire website dedicated to editing a save file for aesthetics. It doesn't change the categorization of the ship. It doesn't change what the freighter's capable of. You know, it's purely an aesthetic change. But like, regardless of what system I find my how's that freighter called again? The one I like, it's the Resurgent. Yeah. Regardless of where I find the Resurgent, my ship is going to be black and yellow, and it's going to have a get crew, because that's just what I like. So yeah, can change names, but the only way to set a color on the ship is to build one. There you go. So but we'll yeah, that's the individual ship colors and stuff I wasn't sure of, but that's how you do it with the freighters. It's pretty much just a save file edit. So there's like plenty of tutorials on how to do that, and there's a whole site dedicated to, like I said, like telling you how to do each individual one, showing you a color and preview of what they look like and everything. So anyway, I have to go because I've got stuff at the bank and all that stuff that, like I said, I had to do, and it's 3:54, just before 4 o'clock. So thank you so much for watching, everybody. I appreciate it. It's been a lot of fun. I hope to see you tomorrow, but if not, we'll definitely hammer this out on Monday or Tuesday. Again, Discord is your friend, schedule channel. Okay, cool. Love your faces. Thanks for all the help too. Appreciate it. Bye-bye.